Oh, hey guys. Just looking around. Just looking around. Hey Jazz, hey Tito, hey Zydrate. I hope Zydrate's ready to go, because I sure am, and it looks like everybody else is ready to go too. So, if you guys are ready, we can go ahead and get started. But, yeah. I don't know if we're going to have any more enlargement jokes. I think that's a one-time thing, but I'm so glad that we clipped that, because that was just too good to pass up on that moment. And, I had to go back and highlight it. Oh.
Meow, Jazz gave us 1 blue coins.
Thank you, Jazz, for the 1 blue coin. That's going to go towards Yuki's college fund. Also, speaking of donations and contributions, there's still the matter of the costume challenge. I extended the days, so we have more at costume challenge days. We're at 63,000, which I think Zydrate just made it 63 because it just said 61, so it went to 63. So we're almost about 2/3 of the way there. So I've extended the daytime because I do not want us to waste time on that. The sooner we can get that done, the better. Wheel of Morality, what should we learn? We rescued our wife, and our kids are no longer in colors. They need more than the sun. Too bad we killed 2 of them. Yep, I killed the sun twice in that game. That's literally a thing that happened. And you're supposed to, because that's canonically what you do in Mole Mania. You kill the sun twice. Don't ask me how that works. Maybe that's why the following level was so snowy. Anyway, yeah, Zydrate, if you're ready, just I don't know if you want to let me in the chat, let know, or if I can go ahead and call you now so we can get started. I'm going to go ahead and turn on Discord, and let's see. Mic is on. Game is up. Alrighty, you're ready to go? Good, I'm ready to go too. Bring in Zydrate. Let's do this thing. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing great. How about you? As soon as I find that one screen I need. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Sorry, I gotta share screen. You said you need the screen to help with the voices, so I gotta make sure I do the share screen.
Yeah, so the reason for that
because
is
there's a
just
delay.
So that there is a delay.
Mm-hmm.
Even in Discord call, there's a delay that I don't necessarily hear while we're in call together. But apparently it's far more obvious on your stream that there's a slight delay.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have a delay no matter what. I mean, it's a stream. So.
Yeah. But like, if I were to read it off of the stream versus off of a share screen, then it would take even longer.
Yeah, we don't need all that. But yeah, we're still doing the costume challenge, so we'll get. Was that Namek Planet? Namek? What about Planet Namek, Jazz? I'm just reading chat too, so nobody says, "Oh, you're not reading chat." I am reading chat. We're going to be doing goofy voices with maybe or maybe not enlargement jokes. I don't think that's going to happen twice. That would be amazing if it did, but I think we hit peak when we had Von Karma's face with that enlargement sentence. He said, "You wanted the enlargement, you got the enlargement."
Yeah, Von Karma is
He objects to everything I do. I could drink some water and he'd be like, "Objection. That water's not flavored.
You're being too hydrated.
You're being too hydrated. I'm taking away the hydration redeem. You will stream the rest of the time without hydration." Damn, who made him boss on my stream? God. Namek Planet has 3 suns. Oh yeah, well, I guess not, because I only killed 2 of them. The 3rd sun lives. Just not in Mole Mania. So, yeah, where we last left off, we made it through the day, and Edgy is still not in jail, so we did something right. All thanks to the enlargement, which helped us a lot. So now we have to find a way to prove his innocence. That's right, we have to protect Edgeworth's innocence. Something sounds wrong with what I just said. Anyway, I guess...
Ayo?
Ayo, indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, I guess. December 26, 9:44 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Karma.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Wait.
What's wrong?
We've done this already.
Have we? Hold on. Are you sure about that? Because it said day 2. We were on day 1 before, remember? It said day 2 in the... Do you want me to reload it? I can show it to you.
No, it's fine. It's just that this intro is the exact same as...
Are you sure it's not like a... Like it's some sort of recap or something, perhaps? Because if I load the save states, I checked these save states before we started, And if I load these, this one sends me back to who but the defendant could have shot the victim. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me reload it just to show. It could be just a recap thingy, because, it's like anime style. It's going to have recaps. This isn't Naruto, but yeah, day 2 trial. Day 1 was when we started. So this should be day 2.
From chapter start.
Yeah. From chapter start? What do you mean? Oh. But this should be day 2, right? So... You already loaded the state. Yeah, Let's take a look at it. Maybe it's just that it recaps. Because this did not happen at the very beginning of the thing, and it was Christmas. It was, if you remember correctly, it was Christmas Day when we went through the other shit. But this should be shouldn't this be the second day? There's no recaps. So because I don't have another save state. There's only the 2. And I saved the game, and then we stopped streaming that night.
Yeah, you did save. There was that big save button.
So, and Jazz knows the big save button. Jazz always points out the big save button. So, it's time to speedrun it. I mean, if I have to blitz through to get there, but it really should just bring me back to where we were.
We can try this, but if this is not day 2, like if the entire dialogue seems like it's the same, we might have to just go to the save state and go quickly through that.
Okay, Phoenix Wright, if you're going to show me day 2 of the trial and then load me back from day 1, you're a dirty liar, and you should get a spanking. But not the spanking in Castle Anthrax, just a bad, scornful, disappointed dad spanking. I guess we can just go ahead and skim this and see if it's just, because you're right, this is the same dialogue. Hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career, god of prosecution, right of God.
Yeah, this is exactly the same.
I know, I was just...
opening.
But it says day 2. I don't understand why this is...
I mean, could you have clicked on the load, the box that had load over it versus the one that said start from chapter beginning?
I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Yeah, this is day 1.
Well, that's so dumb, because why would you say it's day 2 and not load day 2? I don't... Try to skip with button controls? What do you mean with button controls? Continue.
Like,
Let me see. I really don't know how the DS one works, but it should load.
That says... Yeah.
But why does it say chapter start? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, what are you doing
Wait.
to me? What's up?
I don't know, because technically the first day was us investigating and stuff.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know.
We met Lotta Hart. We saw her enlargement. We did all of that. We did the things, so we should be on the second one. I could load a state, but these states are a little bit dated. This doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I think the one that's furthest ahead is the one where we're saying that the defendant shot themselves. I think that's the closest to where we technically ended.
You're saying click on load. What do you mean by click on load? You mean load state, Chaz? See,
click where it says load, but if that's not working, then...
I don't think you can click on load. No, it's just I'm clicking all over the place. You hear my clicks? I'm clicking. No, it's not going to work. I think I'm going to have to load the state from Von Karma. This doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. It's kind of silly. We're just going to have to go through with the... I'm just going to have to speedrun this shit, I guess. So, I believe we said last time the victim himself... Thankfully, we weren't too far behind, but I'm going to have to just... Is there a fast text button here? So, yeah, I don't know why they have a save button, and then it doesn't actually save the spot where you were. That doesn't seem to make sense to me.
That seems kind of janky.
It seems like it's very misleading. It's like, yeah, you can save the game here and reload from day 2, but you're gonna have to start from the beginning of the chapter. Huh?
Because, that's the thing that doesn't make sense to me, is if they have the pause and they have the big save button, then that should be the thing, unless you didn't, it didn't register it. Yeah,
I don't know. I really don't know. Answer Larry. I'm sorry, Jazz. I'm just trying to speed run through this text, but I don't have the controller set up for this stuff. Wait, what was I doing again? Oh, the autopsy report. And then Judge is going to be like, all right, here's your homework. So you got to go do the thing in the second part of the game, and Kouri better start a save state right here. Because apparently he can't rely on the game to do its job, so... Game, you are very suspicious about this. So you did kill us a good 5 minutes, but we'll get this back on action. We'll turn this bus around. All right, here we go. Well, I think we have to get this part because this is where Edgeware starts saying it's like, oh, okay. We're just getting through here. Yeah, we're here. We're good. We're getting through it. We're playing the feud. This is another way to recap, at least. It's like, yes, we've ascertained that the shooter was probably more than a meter away, and it was not Edgy, because Edgy did not shoot with his left hand, because Edgy is right-handed, as far as holding the gun was concerned. Alright, yes, we got the entire testimony, transcript, ammunition, blah, blah, blah. Here's the actual recap, yep. There we go. And now we're back to where we actually were. Thank you, save states. I'm going to go ahead and do another one right here. Let me just save this state right here.
Enlargement.
Enlargement. God damn it, Jazz. Okay. See, it says press start at any time during the game to save your data. But you didn't, you lying skank. All right. Now for the real story and the real voicing. Here we go for real. Game, you're being crazy. All right, December 26th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Maya.
Hey, Nick, it's you.
Oh, that's right. We let her out of the courtroom because she acted up, and basically they held her in contempt of court, and then they sent her here.
Listen, if it wasn't for her,
we would be in there. Yeah,
calling BS on Lotta saying what she said, and
yeah,
all that.
She gave us an out.
We would have been thoroughly effed up.
Yeah,
we would have been screwed.
She went to rage jail. She went into burger jail.
She just went into contempt. It's fine.
They gave her some burgers. You know, she's good.
They haven't given me burgers in 3 hours, Nick.
3 hours.
Send help.
3 entire hours. Wow, that's criminal.
3 hours, Nick. I'm starving.
Even though it feels like it's been a whole week since we last saw you. All right.
I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey. Why did you do that anyway?
Dots. I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. Dots. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Oh, okay.
Maya needs an okay as well. Oh, we got the music back. Hell yeah, let's get started. Let's talk to Maya. More. Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now.
Damn it, we missed him.
He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning, pal.
Oh, I'm so glad you added the pal. Ooh.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready.
No, not the burger funds.
I know. You can pay for me, right?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something?
Phoenix sees the bill and he just pulls out the Kouri shock emote with the bug eyes. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Wordplay. Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. Dots. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
We needed the fire hose, what can I say?
Listen, you're the one that, told her about the fire hose method, and then it just did not pan out.
I mean, to be fair, the game immediately followed up with like a fire hose comment, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, and then they're like, the fireman yelled at me.
Yes. She sounds like she's really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. Phoenix, you probably have to go out of town for that.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. I mean, listen, I could answer that, but it'd be a little dark.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's a little bit existential there.
Hopefully, you don't see her for a long time. That's you'll see her again. Just hopefully not for many, many, many years.
I mean, she is a spirit medium, so she could meet her without actually having to meet her.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When she's possessed, she's not meeting her sister. Her sister is inhabiting her body. Therefore,
true.
She's not seeing her.
This got very existential and dark. Okay, now a matter of where are we going to go, because there's all these places now. And sadly, Maya's still stuck behind bars. Well, not behind bars, so much as a window screen. I guess I'll just go down the list and see where we can find anything. December 26th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Dots. Sure is quiet here when nobody's around. Well, yeah, because nobody's around.
Talk to the plant.
Yes, we're gonna talk to the plant. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Oh, hey, Pitch. Jazz is around. Yeah, Jazz is around. He's just not in the room with us. Not in front of us anyway. He's standing behind us.
Is Jazz the plant? I don't understand.
Jazz is like, I'm a plant now.
No, actually look at the oh.
Wait, what? Was there something to look at?
I wanted you to actually look at the plant.
Oh, okay, we can go back. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Are you Sprigatito? Jazz can be Wheat Cat. Alright, let's examine the plant. That is clearly not Jazz, unless Jazz wants to be a Sprigatito. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Oh, that's definitely not Jazz.
Oh, okay. It's a Charles. Got it.
Dash and Charles. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Damn, I wish we could have named the plant.
I would have gone with Henry for some reason.
Okay. Is that a... Wait,
I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Why did I inspect the plant twice? Oh, well, it's a good plant. Alright, let's go ahead and move. Dash and Charles. See, Jazz agrees. Dash and Charles. I don't think there's anything here to really investigate. I think it's just a matter of, at this point, Phoenix just has to find somebody, because this is the same damn park. Oh, right, the public beach. Maybe Larry will show up. December 26th, Gourd Lake, public beach. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with that lovely Kiance.
He doesn't need his money.
Damn, all these samurai dogs and Maya's not even here to eat them all. Oh, wait, look. There's a trash can. Jazz, it's my house.
Hey.
I'm waiting for Jazz to respond. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Jazz like, no. Alright, December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Oh god, it's Gummy. Hey man, how's it going? Gummy's here. Fuck yeah, it's a party. And I gotta do two voices. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. At the trial today, yes, what about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Edgeworth, I guess, pal. I just wasn't sure how to thank ya, so, you know. Thanks? Maybe he'll give me more evidence. This man just is a fountain of evidence. Every time I talk to him, he's like, here you go, pal. Here's more free shit. Thank you, Gumshoe. You're the best boy. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow? Yeah, it sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Wait, another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. Oh god, now I have to do his voice. There were two witnesses. Oh good, that was all he said. I was wondering who that other witness was. I was afraid he was gonna go off on a diatribe. I'm like, oh no, I gotta do that voice.
Remember what Mr. Von Karma said? This one line. Yeah, that was it. That one line.
We getting into Naruto with all these flashbacks here. No, that is actually a recap, yes. Exactly, Jazz. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it?
Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information there, pal.
Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much there, see?
Also enlargement by.
But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a lawyer, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. Including the earthquakes, especially the earthquakes.
Wait, the DL6 incident?
Yeah, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
Poor Edgy. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Well, she's not on a bail yet. That's strange. I could have sworn I gave her burgers. She didn't eat them all quickly, did she?
Oh, you mean those are supposed to last throughout?
I told her to let it go as soon as they had her report written up. Oh, man. I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it wasn't for her. I even gave her a double baconator. But seeing her get...
delicious.
I'm sorry?
It was delicious. It was like lasted for 2 seconds and then inhale like Kirby.
Yes.
You know, I can still hear her voice sometimes, pal. It's weird. Anyway, seeing her get dragged off out by the bailiff, I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear too. Oh.
He's got a heart of gold.
I love this man. God bless.
Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
Wait, really? Cold as ice Edgeworth.
Yeah, he was really grateful for what she did, you know. Now I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get out of there as soon as I can.
Oh, he's a bro. Love him. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be exactly?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
Oh my god. Fucking bros up in here. Oh, wait, what? Edgeworth? Edgeworth?
Yeah, didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Burgers!
It's almost like Maya's here with me right now. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too.
Don't do that.
Wow!
Wow, Phoenix. Jesus.
Look, I know that you need money for these trials that you're actually defending people on, and hopefully Edgeworth actually pays you decently.
I'm sure he will.
And that would probably cover your rent.
Yeah.
But, wow.
Well, maybe he'll pay him enough that it will cover the rent. I don't know how much.
How is your first thought after hearing, oh, this man actually paid for Maya's bail, to be like, well, I wonder if he'll pay for this too, instead of, wow, I guess he's not, that bad of a guy. Like, come on.
I wonder if I can get him to pay off my student loans while I'm at it. Just Phoenix getting really, really selfish and greedy.
I wonder if I can get a new car while I'm at it.
I wonder if we can get Maya more burgers while we're at it.
I wonder if we can buy Maya a burger place while we're at it.
Yes, just continue to up the ante. I would crack up if Ronald McDonald just showed up in-game. Oh my god.
We'll make Maya the Burger Queen.
Yes. We won't have Burger King anymore. We'll just call it Burger Queen. It'll just be Maya as the mascot.
Or like the Pink Princess.
Oh no!
Joint.
Only if we get Will Powers to dress up for the part.
Oh god!
I don't know if there's anything here really worth. I'm assuming that the only real reason to come here was Gumshoe, because it looks like it's the same scene and nothing's really changed. I could examine, but I don't think it's going to change anything. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The same dialogue from last day. I don't know. I don't think there's anything here. I think it was just finding Gumshoe. Boat rental. December 26th, boat rental shop. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Pretty evident. I mean, today is a Sunday. There doesn't seem like there's anything at the beach. I'm pretty sure this is just a case of go find Gumshoe. And then watch, the game's going to be like, no, you should have went to this and checked this one area. I'm like, oh my god. Criminal Affairs Department. December 26th, Police Department. Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Wait, huh? Oh, really? Yeah, he's a live wire, that one. He got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol or something. Wait, not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth.
Heart of gold.
I guess I can go back to the detention center and see Maya. December 26th, Detention Center Visitors Room.
Hey, Nick, you finally came.
And I brought burgers.
Sweet. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
And these are still hot. Free at last,
Sweet. Those interrogators were really mean. They asked me weird questions like, what's your name?
Like Maya doesn't like basic conversation.
They were like, okay, what did you do this time?
They asked me about my sex, and I was like, how dare you? And I slapped him across the face.
Because I am underage, and that shouldn't be a question.
No. Oh, I don't know if you read this part.
I read that.
Oh, well, I think you ad-libbed it, but yeah, what did you do this time?
No, I did add that. No,
Yeah.
I did read that
Oh, okay.
afterwards. And then you said your comment.
Oh, okay.
Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
Look at that face. She's like, that Edgeworth? Him? Yeah, he posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that. Guts. I have to make it up to him.
Share burgers.
We gotta win this case, Nick. I'll give him half of a burger.
Half of a burger. That's her final offer. Take it or leave it. We don't question
That's very generous for Maya.
Does Maya get fries with those burgers by chance? Or does Momo just show up and eat them all?
I mean, yeah, she gets fries, but I feel like she actually shares the fries.
Yeah. Now, if it were Momo, she'd just eat them herself. Damn, half a burger. Yeah, that is a steal, Jazz. That's a good deal right there. Damn good deal. What do you think we should do next?
We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy.
Yeah, because I'm sure Gordy... Well, actually, maybe that would be a good idea. Dots.
I was kidding.
Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as a bet as any. Okay, so we did have to go to the park. We just have to get Maya out first. So it's just a sequence of events. Well, what do you say? Shall we head down there?
Sure. Give me those burgers.
Have you noticed anything lately?
You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention.
The lack of burgers?
Yes. It's actually pretty comfortable here, other than the lack of burgers. It's warm, and they keep it very clean. But they really need to get more burgers.
I meant, have you noticed anything about the case?
Well, not much more than that, no.
She's probably still upset about Mia and the lack of burgers. I should leave her alone.
Yeah, stop asking her about the burgers. You're just sending her into depression.
Yeah, clinical depression. Alright, I guess we'll go back to Gourd Lake, because I don't think Wright and Company Law Offices is going to have anything for us. Alright, December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance again.
It's like McDonald's, but without the burgers.
We just have fries and flurries, and chicken sandwiches, and McNuggets.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
Well, they're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Huh. Hey, y'all!
Oh boy, Lotta's here.
Hey, it's Lotta.
Now you can do two characters, and I'll just sit that one out.
Yep. Y'all really did it today.
What did we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say.
I realize that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility.
And now she probably won't try to do that again.
But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind.
Oh, Lotta.
So you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Just please don't show us your enlargement again. Wait, make it up? And then she gives Maya more burgers. So it's just a burger stream the whole way through. We have to keep Maya satiated with food.
Otherwise, she starts going feral.
Yeah, and then the judge can't do anything about that. Enlargement option shows up. Jazz, no, please. What did you think of the trial?
To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd be a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Like, 2 minutes ago, I thought I had a burger. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right!
You mean the first time you witness a murder? I like to imagine when Maya just goes without eating any burgers for a while, she starts imagining everybody becomes a hamburger. Like Phoenix.
I mean, look at Lotta's hair. You think that's not, a burger patty?
Yeah.
In the works for her?
And then she just sees Phoenix. He's just like a double cheeseburger. Just like every time he opens his mouth, it just flaps. There's a little spiky hair wig on top of it. That's just how she sees everybody in her world. That's Maya's world when she's hungry. Alright, let's talk about Gordy, I guess. What about Gordy?
Right!
Jesus Christ, the music just stopped.
Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. All right, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too.
Finish your spirit medium training first. And what happened to be my assistant?
What about being yours?
Yeah, what
No,
about being
sorry.
your assistant? Just ditches Phoenix. We find her like...
Listen, if Lotta offers her 2 burgers an hour, she's obviously getting paid more than she's making working with Phoenix.
I mean, Phoenix can't even pay the damn rent. Come on.
Yeah, because his money's probably going to feeding Maya.
Yeah. The burger bill is pretty high. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see...
Every time she makes this face, the music stops.
Actually, I got a good bit of information for you. What?
That Von Karma didn't want me saying nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it.
And the music comes back for no reason.
See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little bit of exchange.
As long as it's not equivalent exchange. What? Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us.
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you.
Dots?
What? Information doesn't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay?
Okay.
Well, what'll it be? You gonna deal or not? Well, what do we do, Nick?
Deal or no deal? I like that game show. I guess we pick deal.
We might get $10,000.
Yeah, we could. Or we could get a suitcase that's only like $1. Well, we don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here, and I'm not Howie Mandel. Okay, how much?
Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Who are you calling poor? Just because I get... Never mind. Wait, huh?
Because you can't afford your rent.
How does she know that?
How half the people in this game seem to read Phoenix's mind. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, that's true.
The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Kouri.
Damn, I was hoping we could get by with just giving her information on all the burger joints in town. I'm sorry, Maya.
Burgers?
That won't work for her. Wait, do we even have any information on Kouri?
Whoa, Kouri?
But Kouri doesn't, I mean, Kouri might not even exist.
Then bring me proof that shows he don't.
Okay.
I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it?
Oh, okay.
Right. See y'all later.
Dots.
Okay, Nick, let's go hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean?
Kouri? I sure do.
I feel like she's going to turn him into a lot of Kouri burgers. Wait, what about Edgeworth?
What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Kouri, for him. Don't you get it?
Yeah, you know Edgeworth, the guy who paid your bail and got you free. Fuck
Yeah,
him.
he said he was out here looking at Kouri, remember?
Yeah, just Edgeworth with binoculars looking for Kouri at the lake. Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster?
Carefully.
And the music went away too, just like Jazz said. Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? A monster myth specialist? Are we gonna look for the Mythbusters or something? What are we looking for here exactly?
We are examining and looking through the park.
What the oh, okay, that was not there before. December 26th, Gore Lake Public Beach. What the fuck is that? What is that? Like Kouri asked.
The Steel Samurai, Nick. Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I mean Larry Buds, yeah. Yo, Maya. Wait, Larry, what the heck is this? Now Kouri has to do 2 voices again. Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like put this here, it would be all like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Sorry, I'm just jamming out real quick to the Steel Samurai.
It is a
theme
good song, I admit.
Wow. Sorry.
All good, it's all good.
I'm enjoying the jam.
It is a good song.
That's really impressive she could find those for you.
Look, Jazz is raving too. Well, she knows a lot about a lot of people, actually. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right.
Bum, 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 bum,
just going in the chat too, just throw out Kouri raves. I'm glad the Kouri rave gets so much love. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgeworth? Well, we made it through the first day in court, all right. But I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Wait, huh?
Hey, Larry, did you know Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. I'm just gonna tell everybody because it's totally just... He acts like a little... Maya?
Damn, Maya.
I'm not usually upset with you. Shut up.
You are being mean to the guy who actually went out of his way to pay for your bail. Like, please be a little nicer to Edgy. Huh? Well, that's weird. I thought his weakness was snakes. Well, I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really?
Well, we were only in the same class for a year. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred?
Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Well, I guess it didn't involve a thinker statue, so he probably wouldn't remember. Hey,
Maybe
Larry.
this case involves the giant samurai.
Hey, Larry. What was that big thing up there before? Wait, huh? Oh, the big guy. I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids.
You've had it for a month, and you just put it up today?
Yeah, I know. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Yeah.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai.
It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself.
He'd have to have like elephant lungs to do that.
It would take a few hours.
It would take a while, yeah. Blue, he would go blue in the face trying to do that, like, oh my god, I'm winded. I gotta lie down. I think I need to take a break. But yeah, it would take him a while. Alright, we've spoken to Larry Butts. So, is there anything I can examine here? Let's take a look at that big-ass samurai balloon thing behind him. Doesn't that steel samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising.
No, it's... Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me.
Wait, huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me.
Still a novice, aren't you, Nick?
Just because he doesn't watch Steel Samurai, she's gotta dig into him.
Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff.
Why is Maya being oddly snarky today? My goodness, she's in rare form today. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Can I look at the compressor next to it? Doesn't that steel... No, we already read this. I guess it's all just considered to be one scan object. These flags were here before, right? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth on a cold wind under a cold sky.
I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festival atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses.
The war? The what now?
Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses?
Oh, what the heck is it?
Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh. I guess we were the only ones.
I ask again, what the heck is it? Yeah, but you had to ask her verbally rather than keeping that as like a thought parentheses. Anyway, I don't know if Larry has any more for us, so I guess I'll go to the woods. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. We could not bring the cool music with us, I'm afraid. No Mexico flag. Okay. There were a lot of... I mean, there were like, how many...
To be fair, there might be a couple that are just twisted or behind somebody.
I mean, we can't see them all in the shot. By the way, if you hear rumbling, it's just thunder outside. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of countries and states that were not represented there. Well, probably not states as much, but... I mean, how many flags are in there in the entire world? Hundreds.
Minnie. Hey, y'all. Well, you find anything out about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa! Now don't! No sneezing! What?
Well, there goes like at least a roll of film.
What?
Don't let me guess. She's gonna bill Phoenix for that too.
I told you no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang.
But here she is yelling. I don't. Bless you.
It trigger on one of them Von Karma finger snaps now.
Well, by that logic, Lotta should be having the film just immediately empty out every time she speaks.
No. It negates out her specifically. I'm sorry. Well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady.
Oh, 7's her Phoenix wallet. Oh. Like, poor Phoenix. He's never going to financially recover from this.
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case no more. Huh?
Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the cases, though? Tell us that, at least.
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Goldie.
This is going to be another case where we have to go around trying to find the dirt on Gordy so we can finally progress. Kind of like what we had to do with D. Vasquez before, isn't it?
Maybe?
Probably.
What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo of my name so far. Was it a good one?
Please don't bring up the enlargement, Maya.
You bet. A UFO.
Gesundheit? UFO? Oh, a UFO? Is she trying to say UFO? Is that the joke?
Mm-hmm. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. So, you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right.
Alright, now I gotta find somewhere to... because I doubt there's any evidence here. Oh, jeez. Where are we gonna find the Gordy evidence? Is there anything I can investigate here? Probably not. Can I at least examine the lake? Maybe Gordy will show up if I try. Nope, can't do anything about the lake. I can't examine anything but the trees, and yeah, I don't know about this one. There's gonna be another one of those, do you want this fish? Do you want this fish cases. At least I got the music back.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else that seems out of place here? I don't think so. What if I examine the dogs? I can't get over the samurai dogs.
The original samurai dogs, no less.
Hey man, whoever calls their project the original first wins. Or product, rather. Well, why don't you add world famous to the sign while you're at it? Hey, good idea! What have I done? Nah, that didn't really help anything. Damn. Boat rentals? Oh yeah, didn't we say before that we were gonna go on a boat ride with Maya once this, once we were done with today's trial? December 26th, boat rental shop. Sorry?
And then she's like, I don't think I want to go on a boat ride anymore.
Something tells me the boat rental thing is going to be very paramount to this, and I feel like we're going to be introduced to another character in a minute.
Thoughts. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if that boat shop is closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over.
I get it. Plus, it's also Christmas week and stuff.
Yeah, Christmas week.
Chances are not a lot of people are going to be going on boat rides.
On this cold, yeah.
Cold, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you fall in there, if you fall into the lake, it's like, oh, hypothermia, welcome aboard. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because of the murder. And how cold as shit it is. Just trying to see if there's anything we can investigate around here or examine.
Let's steal a boat.
Steal a boat. That sounds like something Maya would and probably has said. There's some boats floating at the dock. What? Hey, Momo.
All I'm saying is that maybe
just
to
maybe
help us find information on Gordy,
Mm-hmm.
we need to borrow a boat.
And by borrow, we mean take one without the expressed intent of returning. Yes.
No, we definitely have to return it. We're not going to stay in the middle of the lake forever.
I feel like Maya, on the other hand, would say, hey, Nick, let's steal a boat. Hey,
it's
Nick.
a gourd-shaped lake. We have to... We're going to have to return it to the shore eventually.
I just like to continue to feed the idea that Maya has kleptomaniacal tendencies. She's like, hey, Nick.
Only with burgers.
Only with burgers.
Some random evidence.
Yeah, some random evidence. It's like, hey, the murder weapon. Hey, Nick, let's steal it.
Hey, is this boat evidence?
Can this boat be used as evidence? And Maya just decides, Nick, are you a boating kind of guy? I think you are. There's some boats.
Come on, Nick, let's go see about Gordy.
Yeah, let's go see about Gordy. I feel like this...
You know how to drive a boat, right?
I mean, I assume that these are just boats that lurk up... Momo just forgot that. There we go. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder must have took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night.
So these boats are fine.
Damn, they took the evidence. Now we can't steal it. Oh well.
Dang it. We'll just have to use one of these other boats.
Yeah, one of these other identical boats. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. I feel like the boat rental thing is going to come into play in a minute, but damned if I can find any way of making it work for me. I'm just trying to find out where to go. We don't have anything to do with Larry. Unless we can use the evidence. We haven't tried that yet. But I don't know if Larry's going to be any help with anything. Alright, time to play Do You Want This Fish? Do you want this fish? Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm just a mere seller of hot dogs. Well, what do you know about my biscuit badge? Oh, okay, same thing. No, not Misty. What do you think of this woman? Nope, he doesn't know anything about anything but hot dogs. The Gordy article, maybe he's seen something. He works around here. That's the guy who's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them.
Do you think Gordy really exists?
Nah, I think somebody's probably just saw something that they thought was the Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Look at.
Why do you seem nervous?
Yeah, why is he nervous and that thumb is up? No, I don't think that's gonna help. Lake photo. Throw this at him. Nope, he doesn't know shit about that. Alright. Bullet. You don't know about bullets. Do you know about gun? I don't know about guns. Lotta's deposition. I don't think this is gonna help. I'm throwing all the evidence I got at him, Zydrate. Nothing's sticking here. Except for that Gordy one.
Did you throw your badge?
I did throw my badge. I can throw it again.
Okay.
But he just says he doesn't know anything about biscuit badges.
Okay.
Nope, doesn't know anything about this. None of the evidence is working on this man. Map? Nope. Okay. This is the only thing that sparked anything out of him was a Gordy article. But he doesn't seem to know anything else about it. So I don't know if we can get anything out of Larry here. All we get is the good music. I wish we could take it with us. Do you want this fish?
Yep, I have to say I know exactly squat about that.
It's hers. This is her deposition. It's painfully easy to know.
No.
Okay, well, it's painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch Lotta's interest. I'm gonna keep throwing evidence at her and see if anything happens.
Don't shoot!
I'm not gonna shoot.
I don't have my gun on me.
I'm not shooting. I'm just asking if she knows.
Let me get mine out of the car first.
Do you want this bullet? Nope, she knows squat about that.
That's not the kind of caliber my gun uses.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm glad I did that. Enlargement. Why did you show it to her, Kouri?
For the funny, and because I was trying to make progress. Well, here you go. Here's another case of the enlargement joke coming back at you. She's glad she did that enlargement. Yeah, no kidding. If we didn't have that, Edgeworth would be in prison now, or worse.
There's never a lack of drama when you're on the case, is there, Nick?
Or enlargements.
What, are you always on the verge of horrible failure like that? Yes.
Jesus
yes,
Christ. Okay, the roasting thing was last
case.
The roasting case is like a couple of streams ago. Come on.
Careful, or the stress will send you to an early grave.
I guess he's gonna speedrun meeting Mia before her sister does. Yeah, thanks for the cheerful message of support. I don't know about the autopsy. I'm throwing shit at her. Alright, she doesn't know squat about this. That's her camera. I'm sure she knows about that.
I gotta do what I gotta do to get me a picture of Gordy. That's why I raised the sensitivity of my mic. Just watch yourselves from now on, okay? Sorry.
Biscuit badge, go! Okay, she knows squat about that too. Maya's mom, go! Okay, doesn't do anything. The Gordy article. I don't know. I'm spitballing here.
You know, I was wondering. Yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy, and it turns out like this enlargement did?
Now I got Maya saying it.
Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, "I am Gordy, hear me roar." I can't turn something like this into a paper. What kind of fool do you think I am?
The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial, perhaps? Alright, Phoenix. I'm glad you didn't say that aloud and spark her ire. But Jesus Christ, the roasting is returned in full force. Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see. Throwing all the Pokeballs here. I have to, Jazz. I gotta be the Pokemon master. Okay, she's gonna squat about that too. I think I've used all the evidence here. Yes, this is the enlargement thing. Yeah. Enlargement choke. Yeah, I get it. Enlargement choke, yes. I've run out of evidence to throw at her. Where in the 9 hells do I go? I don't know where we should go next. Maybe if we go back to the law offices? Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I was right.
Fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Yeah, and Charlie's looking good, too. Well, behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
I don't wanna. Misbehaving's much more fun.
I love Maya. She's so great. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Dots. Right. I'll behave.
Yeah, she knows Phoenix doesn't have any money.
Phoenix doesn't have
Phoenix he's got this inherited office from his mentor. With the... Yeah, that's it.
that he can barely afford rent on.
Oh, dear. Okay, I guess we got new options now. So Maya's probably gonna have to, like, I don't know, be our tour guide for this adventure. Well, what should we do?
I don't know. I've been in detention the whole time.
Why are we asking Maya this question?
I think I'll let you decide what to do. Deal? See, this is what you get for assuming, Kouri.
Well, where do you think we should go?
I don't know.
Then how am I supposed to know? I've never played this game before. Well,
I've slept since then.
I'm sorry?
I've slept since then.
That's true. Well, any thoughts you'd like to share?
Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think.
And burgers. Poor Maya. She probably thought about burgers. I mean, Mia, the whole time she was in there.
You can drop by the police station.
I guess we could try the police station, you're right. Oh, Grossberg Law Offices is up. That wasn't there before.
It's been there.
I don't remember seeing that. That wasn't on the list before, I don't think. Well, either way, we're here. December 26th, Grossberg Law Office. I'm sorry?
It was, because that's how we got Misty's picture.
But I could have sworn that the original the options that we had earlier in this stream were, you know, you had the courtroom, you had the detention center, and then you had the park, and then you had the police station precinct. So I don't remember seeing Grossberg on this list beforehand.
Maybe it can only be activated through the Wright & Co. law offices.
Yeah, or maybe it was something to do with us, you know, maybe we had to make progress in the story or something. I mean, we had to see Larry and everything. Anyway, the Grossberg Law Officers. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today, unless he clears his throat and Kouri has to do his voice again. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything.
If he's on vacation, why'd they let you into his office?
That's actually a really good question. Wait, no, examine. Is there anything to really examine, though? I don't see anything worth examination. It's just stuff on his table, like an ashtray. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. You think I could pawn this to pay the rent? I'm starting to sound like Maya. Well, maybe if it was evidence, though. Okay, no, we don't need to be at the detention center. Or I guess we do, because apparently this box came up. December 26th, detention cell, visitor's room. This must be when we talk to Edgy. Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning.
Let's come back later.
I guess so. Alright, fine. A little too early. Criminal Affairs. Let's see if we can see Gumshoe. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait a second, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again, did ya?
What do you mean again?
Well, whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything, besides money, that is.
I love you, Gumshoe. You are such a good boy. Look at him.
He is best bean.
You gave $200 and a cup of coffee to Gumshoe for being the best boy, and if you don't, I will come to your house and find you. No, I love it. I love Gumshoe too much. He is becoming one of my favorite characters in this. That was also a reference to another video I saw. Nothing to do with Phoenix Wright. How's the investigation proceeding?
It's not, really. We have another meeting coming up, but we're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
Well, see, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him.
And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Poor Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in Gourd Lake? Well, not personally, no.
I love you.
I mean, I did offer him Tree Fitty the other day.
No, that's the Loch Ness monster.
Oh.
He's trying to scam you.
Oh, okay, yeah, this Gordy guy must be somebody different. I thought he needed bus fare. Turns out that was the Loch Ness monster the whole time.
Well, we're looking for him.
Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting?
No, I do that Saturday. I mean, yeah, we do.
Well, how about doing a little questioning for me, then?
Just remember to give Mint treats.
Mint treat. Yeah, Mint's gonna get all the treats.
Oh! Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
Oh, Maya's sad now. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lauda.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time!
Sorry.
Dots. Well, I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy as the music stops.
Huh?
Gumshoe's joining the party? Finally! Oh, wait, he's not.
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
I love this man so much. Bless his
Only
heart.
one?
Like, Maya's like, I want an entire fucking arsenal of weapons, sir. Please.
Really?
You can take whichever one you like.
And then Maya just steals a harpoon gun or something. What secret weapons, though?
Okay, give us the goods.
Now, hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile.
What the fuck? Is he giving us armed Is this an arms race? Are we starting Advance Wars or something? Are we gonna start fighting?
Listen, he did say that, he exchanged seeing Edgeworth's badge by showing him a gun.
Matrix scenes.
Wait, no, that was me.
Matrix scene where they pick a weapon from thousands of weapons available.
Missile? Missile is best.
Oh, he's a K9 police dog.
It's still in training. You're going to allow an attorney, a fledgling attorney, and his teenage assistant access to a police
dog?
Yeah, a police dog. And that's something that they allow?
Hey, Missile, here, boy. Oh, look at him.
Isn't he adorable?
Woof. I don't know what we should do with the dog's voice.
Here he is. Let's give him a weird voice there.
Bow wow. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog.
A cute dog. And this will help us how? Woof.
Woof.
Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole.
What?
I'm sorry, how is that a secret weapon? Are we going to play Animal Crossing? I caught a Dorado.
I caught a sunfish. Jeez, this thing's big and ugly.
Yeah, we gotta make really bad dad jokes after we catch the fish.
We got a sea bass.
See? Bass.
More like a sea bass.
more like a C flat. Hey, Teddy. Yeah, this is my own personal pole. Okay, sir, phrasing.
Gumshoe?
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster, and we need to provide context here.
Yeah, a fishing pole. It's my fishing pole.
How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole?
Carefully.
We'll never know it till you try, pal. Just gotta get really good bait. Like a sea bass. They eat those. Okay, this next one's the last one. Listen.
No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. I can't handle more than 2 choices at a time.
Same.
Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector.
Okay. The fishing pole is kind of funny, but the metal detector is, Are these even really weapons or anything of this sort? I mean, the dog is cute.
Listen, Kouri, I need you to understand something for me.
Okay.
We need to take the dog.
Is
no, for no other reason than just because it's a dog and it's cute.
Why not all 3? Here you go. Detective
He won't let us take us all 3 at the same time, will he?
I don't know, maybe. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive that's not made of metal.
Oh, right, you're not looking for robots, got it.
Wait, how are we supposed to find it with the metal detective? Or detector?
Maybe it swallowed.
Metal
it swallowed something metal.
I said metal detective. Detective
metal
Gumshoe.
detective.
Robot Gumshoe.
Beep boop. I will help your case, pal. Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be, pal?
Take all 4, including Gumshoe. Gumshoe's the 4th option. Gumshoe joins the party.
Gumshoe's secret weapon.
Yeah.
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
Take them all, Maya. Just pretend they're evidence.
Yoink.
Just yoink, yoink, and yoink. And then we just take Gumshoe too because we can. I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. No, well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Alright, are we really bringing the dog because it's irrelevant to the case? Or because dog?
I would say, and I mean this.
Yes.
I don't know if there's, any specific order that one would need to take them in. I would suggest taking them in a sequential order, missile first, then fishing pole, then metal detector. But that's just me.
Well, I mean, it's not... Even if we had the fishing...
It's not like it's gonna hurt you. You're not in court with the 5 exclamation marks.
I know, but I don't know. I mean, there was that one time I started a case before you joined, and apparently you were asking me about evidence that I did not have, and I didn't want to screw anything up here. So, I'm going to save also because it's been a while since we've done a save state. There we go. I mean, that's fine. I don't think we can really use the fishing pole if we can't get a boat rental. And the metal detector is really not going to help us look for a sea creature if we're on land. So I think we're going to go with dog. Let's go with dog. Can we borrow missile? Or missile?
Yeah, sure thing, pal. It's missile for some people. But tomato, tomato. Be good to them.
Woof.
He's so cute.
Oh boy. Borrowed canine unit missile from Detective Gumshoe. Why is he in
looks
the...
like a Shiba Inu.
What does he eat?
He also likes burgers.
Oh, great.
No, my burgers.
Now I gotta buy twice as many burgers.
He'll settle for fries.
Then we can talk.
We can talk. We can discuss this. Wait, are there any more things I can do with Gumshoe's speech? No? Okay. I guess we'll go back to the Gourd Lake and see if we can find anything with the dog. Gourd Lake Public Beach. Gourd Lake.
Hey, Nick. Missile's been acting strangely. Because you decided to come here first.
Missile? Oh, right. Wait, what do you mean by that? That little creature of yours. Nick, are you just not good with dogs? Hey, I love little doggies. Oh, good boy, good boy. You like it, Samurai Dog? Oh, hey, Satan. Look at those teeth.
What's wrong, Missile?
Look at that face. Dots. Yip.
He found the drugs! I knew it! I knew it was Larry the entire time!
Larry's been hoarding.
I mean, come on, with how he acts.
Just eek now, all of a sudden eek. Did you know it was the dog or
Missile!
Munch. Whoa, stop that thing, cannibal! It's eating my samurai dog's butts. Larry, those are not made of actual dogs. Never mind. Oh, this man's luck. This man put all of his stat points at birth on charisma to be pulling models left and right, and absolutely nothing in luck. My samurai dogs!
Wow, he ate every single one.
He was hungry.
That I hadn't eaten earlier.
I'm sorry, Larry. Nick, you're gonna be footing the bill for this. Oh dear.
No, I'm not. That's a police dog.
Sorry doesn't pay my bills, Nick. Yeah, well, you're dating a model. Oh, it's gonna have to be me this time.
No, it's gonna have to.
It's gonna have to this time, yeah. Nope, can't do anything with that. So he just ate all the dogs.
Yeah, so you can check the other areas of the park.
And see how much more trouble we can get into. Great!
Yeah. And then after that, you can go back and pick the fishing pole, and then, yeah.
I think we have to... I'm trying to get to the boat rentals. I don't know if it's going to do any good, though, if we go to boat rentals, but we haven't tried it yet. Okay, this was a nothing burger.
No, it was funny.
No, I mean going to the boat rentals area. That didn't do anything. The part with them eating all the hot dogs is funny, though. Yes.
Yes, this is why I told you to take Missile.
If only we could take him to... oh, God, I don't know about taking him inside that. No, okay. I thought something weird would happen here. Take him to Grossberg's office. Okay, never mind. That didn't do anything funny. Take him to see Edgeworth. All right, fine. I'm just running around here. All right, fine. We'll take the dog back and get the fishing pole. I guess I have to talk to him first. Detective Gumshoe, can we borrow one of the other things? Oh, yeah, sure, pal. But I have to take back the last one I lent you, department policy. Well, take your pick. Which will it be? Borrow the fishing pole. Can we borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Yeah, sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. He's awfully calm about us taking his personal fishing pole and possibly subsequently breaking it. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the lake. I mean, what better place to bring a fishing pole than a lake? Alright, public beach. Probably gonna have to go towards the boat rental shop. I'm gonna try there first. Nope, that didn't do dick. Alright, maybe I have to take it to where, yeah, let's go see Lotta. Oh, here's something. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods.
Okay, Nick. Looks like this is a good spot.
A good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
Maya really wants to play that Animal Crossing. She's serious. But what are you gonna use for bait?
Oh,
Yeah, Just puts a French fry at the end of the hook. We're gonna go we're gonna go searching for we're gonna fish for momo fish. Alomomolas. Which is that's an actual Pokemon, so I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we'd have bait. What?
That's not how this works, Nick.
What?
Dots. Nick, how could you?
I guess Nick really isn't a dog person. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Huh. Some jokes are better left untold.
Nick is really... Nick confirmed for not being a dog guy. Ooh, she hit me there.
No, she just hit him. Okay, watch this, Nick.
My shoulder. Well, just try not to reel in empty cans or boots, okay? Otherwise, we're gonna go down to the town dump. Or try to get a disposal fee with
Here
Tom
we
Nook.
go.
Alright, fine.
My leg!
There's another roll of film, god damn it, Maya! Nick is in the poorhouse this stream. Nick's wallet's never gonna recover.
Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lana. Don't tell me y'all on the same film company's payroll. Nick Pear.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. I guess we can't go fishing then, huh?
No, but see, these are all fun, aren't they?
They are. I'm assuming that there's going to be something that has to do with helping us move along the plot. Financial damage. So much financial damage. We're going to start owing money to everybody at the end of this game. Everyone's our Tom Nook. So that'd be 3,000 bells. Oh, okay.
Listen, I feel like Edgeworth is kind of like our sugar daddy if we play our cards right.
Hey, yo. Detective Gumshoe, can we borrow another one of those things? Yeah, sure, pal. I'll just have to take back the fishing pole. You know, department policy and all that. We'll take your pick. Which will it be? The metal detector. Well, can we borrow that metal detector? Yeah, sure thing, pal. I'm not sure what we're going to find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything's possible, okay? Anything. I feel like there is an order and we're just going out of it. Like, who's to say that we don't find something with the metal detector, and then we have to take the dog, and then we have to take the fishing pole? Who knows? I don't. Alright, let's go see what we can do with let's see what trouble we can get into with this. I'm gonna try the boat rental. It hasn't had a cutscene yet. There we go. Irritating beeps go.
Nick! It's beeping. The metal detector's found something. Money for burgers?
It turns out to be a can. Sure is loud enough about it.
You can recycle those, and then it'll be money for burgers.
Gonna have to find a lot of cans. But whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. The bushes? Go check it out, Maya. Yeah, it could be
Excuse me?
It could be a bear trap, Phoenix. Why don't you just go inspect it yourself? Jesus.
Why do I have to check it out?
Yeah, why does she?
Guts.
Maybe you'll fail too, and Gumshoe will somehow fuse the three of them together into a huge transformer. What the fuck is that gonna be? A metal detector, a dog, and a fishing pole. What is that gonna make?
A fishing pole that's able to sense metal elements, and whenever we get close to it, it both beeps and barks.
It beeps and barks.
Nick! Look!
Wait, that's not a plastic bottle, but it looks like a plastic bottle. What is that? Huh?
We found Japan!
An air tank? Is that the French flag, the Japanese flag, and the American flag all tied up around it?
Yep.
Oh, the valve looks broken.
I thought it was Gordy.
Why would Gordy be in a bush? This is
Maybe he was hiding.
I bless Maya so much. I love her. Her and Gumshoe are my favorite characters in this game so far. Edgeworth is a good third. Okay, Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? I mean, you're thinking he's hiding, but really?
Maybe he needed privacy.
To do what? Use the bathroom? And second of all,
Yeah.
why would a metal... Okay. Well, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Maybe he ate something.
Like a bunch of soda cans, like Gumshoe thought. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. Yeah, flags. It looks like a string of flags.
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy. But it is evidence, and we do steal that. I mean, we take that for reasons. Picked up an air tank of dubious value. Okay. Well, that was actually more helpful than the other two as far as getting evidence is concerned. An empty air tank, the valve is open, and a banner of flags wrapped around it. My goodness, did you hear that thunder?
I did. That was loud.
That was very loud. Doesn't look like that it's bad outside, but just thunder. All right, let's see here. I don't see lightning or anything, thankfully. Okay, is there anything else that you think we need with the dog or the fishing pole? Because I don't know how the air tank is
No.
going to help us. No? So
I would say do what you've been doing. Yeet evidence at people.
all right, I'll yeet evidence at people. We should go back to the public beach because this has flags on it. And since it's an air tank, maybe Larry... No, that's not what I want to do. Maybe Larry knows what... No, that's not what I want to do either. Why am I bad at remembering these menus? Are you laughing at me?
No!
I thought you were...
Listen, we've all been there.
What, an air tank? Well, the music stopped, so you must be on the right track. What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. I mean, have you seen it before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? Well, there's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I better pursue this line of questioning a little further. And then exclamation mark starts showing up when I interrogate him like it's a cross-examination. What? What about it? Come on. Larry? Is it yours? Is this air tank yours, Larry? Oh, why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. And now we have courtroom music. Well, it must be a coincidence, yeah. There's strings of flags everywhere these days, you know. It could be a furry metal detector, Jazz? A furry metal detector. Oh, he's talking about transforming the dog and the other things together.
Yeah.
Well, where did the fishing pole come in? Maybe this is an actual courtroom. Objection. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something? Well, to go diving, I guess, because it's an air... Well, I mean,
we already know!
he's got the compressor back there.
Yeah, but the thing is that... It's winter.
Yeah,
Hypothermia, remember what you said?
I did say that, yeah. It doesn't make sense to go diving this time of the year, but I don't know why we're so... I mean, maybe this comes into play later, I don't know. I mean, I'd say to inflate something because that makes more sense. The furry mechanical detector has fishing abilities. Just a robot dog with abilities. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? Let's not make this weird, Larry. What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Well, that makes more sense than diving. But now why would you go asking me a question like that, though? Well, looks like I hit the nail on the head. Dots. Right. Actually, we'll see, the compressor I always use is on the fritz, and I told you that before. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well, as I suspected. Ask more about the tank. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Well, don't you think you could be a little more specific? Come on, look, it's embarrassing. I really don't want to talk about it. Please, Nick, don't make me talk about it.
Tell us!
Fine. Whatever, it's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... yeah, blam. Oh my god. My people need me. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. Oh, might that have been the bang?
You mean like a giant bang?
Yeah, like a giant bang. And that tank there just took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
What? Off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Okay. Even the thunder finds that suspicious.
Yeah, so now we should be able to talk to him normally.
Oh, okay. I clicked away,
That
sorry.
just kind of opens up the dialogue, I think.
Good job, us. Thank you, Zydrate.
You're welcome. So the tank and the Steel Samurai were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. Wait, the 20th, a week ago? Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying onto the lake. Oh, okay, so this might be a possible thing about the whole, the whole thing with Gordy. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. But I mean, Kianse gave me that Steel Samurai after all. I didn't want to piss her off.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last. Oh.
So Christmas Eve?
It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. Wait, the night before last was the night of the murder. Larry was casually out there while there was a gunshot. So what was that?
Yeah, he just like, what was that noise? I can't be bothered. I have to bring the Steel Samurai in.
Yeah, really. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. Larry, my god, it's just like they say in the game. Whenever there's trouble, it's always the butts.
You think he killed the dude?
No, I don't think he killed the dude, but I think he's just in the wrong place at the wrong time. This man could end up in a fucking, like, mafia crime scene, and he's like, I'm sorry, guys, I was trying to find the bathroom. But
Listen,
you see...
I was just got lost in directions. I was looking my way to, my new girlfriend.
She's an Italian model, yeah. I'm sorry, what was her name?
Kiona, I couldn't think of anything.
That's good, it's all good. But you see, I went home before midnight.
So you didn't know about what happened?
No.
That's too bad.
Well,
it's not...
Yeah, it's not all bad. You're right, it's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least.
A mystery?
Well, maybe we should go tell her.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're just gonna crush her heart. Yeah, poor Lotta.
No, listen, she needs to go back to school and do her learning.
She does need to get her learn on, you're right about that.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, y'all got info y'all need? I've got the info y'all need. Sorry. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet?
I don't know if we should just say Gordy does. I assume we should just not beat around the bush about this and just tell her Gordy doesn't exist. I think these two are going to be pretty much the same dialogue, though. We found him and Gordy doesn't exist.
I mean, we found him in the sense of the picture and what was actually from the picture.
But we also know that it wasn't really a Gordy. It was so much as it was just an inflatable doll. Just thingy. Figurine, whatever you want to call it. Inflatable, wacky waving, inflatable arm flailing tube man. That's what it was.
Samurai man.
Samurai man, yes, you're right. Lotta? There's no such thing as Gordy. He's just like the Easter Bunny.
Well, how can you be so sure?
Well, I never saw the Easter Bunny. I mean, Gordy, well...
Really, Nick?
Maya's actually upset about the Easter Bunny comment.
You got some proof Gordy doesn't exist?
The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is out there somewhere.
It's out there somewhere.
No, we're just going to... It was aliens, because aliens. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. And then I show her the...
Phoenix, you have made claims without having the stuff to back it up multiple times.
Not to mention he's had me on the case, so that didn't really help him at all. There you go. Why did we have to take that Lotta like this?
Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank?
You know, we could just take her to Larry and he could explain everything. This is Gordy.
Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. And about a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. I like they just straight up called him an idiot. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
A bang.
The tank, along with a still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, do we know what the newspaper date is on that? Or the article date?
I mean, we did, yeah.
Oh, I did not remember.
Wait. So you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? That's...
Now Lotta has to go back to school. But at least now she doesn't have to camp at this cold-ass lake anymore.
Now I'm gonna have to go back into student debt.
Depression 101.
Well, that's a fine way to ruin a girl's dreams.
Just roll for depression. 20. Damn.
One. Also damn.
So depressed you can't even roll high in depression. I'm sorry, Lotta. Back to coding career.
Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info as I promised. Poor Lotta. A lot of problems.
A lot of problems. So tell us this information you have. Like, just doesn't even care to console her. Just immediately goes right into business territory.
A promise is a promise, I guess.
You literally ended this woman's career, or potential career.
I've heard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of that boat rental place up the path there. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Breaking and entering! Thanks, Lotta, we will.
Add that to the list of things Maya does that should not be legal.
That aren't legal. Let's get cracking, Nick! You have a bobby pin, right? Hold on. I have a bobby pin.
Something else?
Yeah. The night of the murder? My camera clicked twice, you know.
That's true, it did click twice, because there were 2 photos, I believe.
Wait, so you have another photo? Well... yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but... here, take it.
Second lake photo added to the court record, yeah.
We're gonna look at that in a minute.
We are.
Bye now. Y'all take care.
Look at it right now. Okay, fine, fuck me, I guess. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Really? You didn't look at it.
It wouldn't let me check it.
No, you didn't read any of it.
Shows an empty lake, taken automatically at 12:24 to 11:50. Oh yeah, I don't. Oh, this is the lake photo, the enlargement one, right?
Taken at 12:15.
Yeah, 12:15, and this one is where the hell? There's so much evidence now, and this one was taken at 11:50, like 25 minutes prior. I just want to look at the photo, and I think you already read this.
She said there was nothing on it.
I know, but for all we know, there could have been something.
You want to just see an empty lake with like a duck or a steel samurai?
I mean, I want to see the duck. Maybe it's a cute duck. I don't know. I think you already read this, so.
Time for me to pack up and leave. Dots. Poor Lotta.
Lotta dead now. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Of Zelda, yes. Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time.
I mean, I know the Legend of Link, but not a Legend of Larry.
Ah, yes, The Legend of Link, Echoes of Wisdom. I've played that game last year. When something smells, it's usually the butts. That's still fucking terribly funny. Just terrible, too.
Huh. Someone should whip that butts into shape.
I warn you not to get too close to the butt. Or the butts.
I'm not going anywhere near that.
Alright, back to the boat rental place. December 26th, boat rental shop.
Hey, Nick.
Twi'lek Special Edition 2025. Hell yeah, Jazz. Technically, Pitch is giving us that.
This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about.
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's check it out anyway.
Just breaks through the window. Wait, why did I pick... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm terrible at navigating this menu.
No, I think that was right.
Are you sure? Because she said inspecting this area.
Okay.
Because the other one was move.
Yeah, but...
Are you... Alright, open the door, I'll break the window. Oh, you're right. Okay. But I thought it was...
You need to give you...
I thought it was going to be...
You really should give your... You really should give yourself a second to absorb what's on screen before you decide, nah.
I thought we agreed that it was closed. Like, why should we be able to enter it, though?
Because Lotta said we could.
Yeah, then who in their right mind is not locking up around here? I mean, really? Alright, December 26th, Caretaker Shack. Meg! That you! Hey, is that Keith with you? How have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Dots?
Okay. Grapes. Jazz agrees. Jazz approves.
Nick, you handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg!
Yes?
Finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone.
Pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Oh, he's just crazy. I get it. Polly, the kids are home. Hello.
Hello? What?
Oh, you want to do Polly? Okay, I'll let you do Polly then.
I mean, I figured it would be easier instead of you doing 3 voices to my 1.
All right, that's fair. We'll balance it out. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Nick, what was that?
A parrot. The one on that perch. Hey, Keith. Yes? I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, sonny. Is that really what he calls the shop, is the wet noodle? Oh, dear.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear. He used to be the CEO of some company and ended up here. Man's fallen on really hard times.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Don't
ask!
Listen. Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop, okay? That's a relief, isn't it, Polly?
Hello. What?
Yep. It's Griff's Pokemon. Griff would have a Spheal, just like Zydrate. Probably.
Yeah, probably.
What was the name? What, Spheal? Or are you talking about... I don't know what he's talking... I don't know which Pokemon you're talking about, Jazz.
I don't know.
There's 1,000 of them.
Literally.
Well,
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved. A pasta shop? Griff chose a Pokemon for Pokemon Black Weekends. Danger Noodle. No, he named Danger Noodle. That's... he got to name the Danger Noodle.
I see.
Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on while I'm gone. Please don't talk about your wet noodle like this, sir. My father started it, you know, so that makes you two the 3rd generation. So it's like ruby and sapphire and emerald. Meg?
Yes?
Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
It's not Wet Noodle, it's Danger Noodle, his Pokemon. Oh, okay. You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg,
Yes?
you know the best pasta's always been making west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everyone knows that, Maya. Everybody.
Nick?
Huh?
How long do we have to keep up all this all in the family charade?
And this old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. Imagine if he was a witness. Imagine if he was on the fucking testimony stand. Just imagine him on the witness stand and Von Karma had to deal with this.
Didn't Lotta say that the cops said that... Are you saying this man isn't the boat rental owner person?
Oh, please. Please tell me. Oh, God, he's really going to give Von Karma a fucking day and a half with this case, isn't he? Oh, yes, we do need him in the courtroom, Jazz. Oh, if he's the next witness, I'm all in for this case. Oh, yes. Von Karma's gonna be like, I don't know how to talk to this old man. He's crazy. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the Wet Noodle. Please stop calling it that, sir. Though now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders to spaghetti lately. A lot of orders about boats, though. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. All the kids come up and say, yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. So we deal with spaghetti and boats. Bring this court man
what
to
if
the...
someone actually ordered a plate of spaghetti?
And then he throws a boat at him. An entire boat.
I can't eat this, sir.
I can't eat this. This is a boat. Bring this man into the courtroom, whether relevant or not. We have a circus to maintain in the courtroom. Jazz is right. We need him in the court. I want him in this courtroom. Please let this be in the trial. Oh, I can't wait. Youngster these days. Darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself, honestly.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? So Kouri and Jazz will have a field day with that. So we gotta find some way of getting information out of him.
Maybe start throwing evidence at him and hope for the best?
Behold the biscuit badge. It looks like dough. Duh. Ooh. Biscuit. I like to think that this actually makes him turn serious for a minute, and then he's just like actually very lucid. That's a lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. Chaz, the biscuit badge worked for once. Well, okay, I think it's actually the twice that this has happened.
It's worked a couple times.
Maybe third. Is that the same sound effects as the judge's hammer? I don't remember. Was it?
Nah.
No? Okay.
Meh. Maybe.
Maybe. Dots. I get it. Wait, huh? Yup, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Nick! Now's our chance to clear things up!
Sir? No, I'm not Keith.
Gasp! And I'm not Meg!
Dots. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us.
More dots. Lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
All right, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the Wet Noodle.
Sure.
Imagine he actually does find a way to make us hold up to that case, and it's like Phoenix Wright, Pasta Maker. Spin-off series.
Pasta Maker and boat rental.
Yeah, Pasta Maker and boat rental. I guess we have to say yes, even though he's insane. Okay, we promise. Danger Noodle promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. Besides, we can make Edgeworth do it. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles?
I mean, he's got a point.
Yeah, that name's alright.
I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... you too, Mig.
Yes?
Okay. You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Hello.
Polly has such a way with words. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? More evidence, go. Dots. Wait, he fell asleep. Okay. I'm just gonna keep throwing evidence until something happens. And that doesn't work.
And then if none of the evidence works, you go to talk and see if there's anything new.
I'll try right now anyway. Nope, you're right. That's not gonna work here. We're gonna have to keep throwing evidence at him. Do you want this fish? Do you want this fish? Do you want this picture of a lake? He does not want the picture of the lake. That's fine. Do you want this metal detector? You can't have it because it belongs to Gumshoe, but you know. It is the same sound effect? He's saying it is. Maya's gonna be Parappa Rapper's villain. I'm just gonna keep throwing shit at him. Random bullshit go, the game. Do you want this fish? It's a gun. Neutral specials. Oh. Do you want this bullet? He does not want the bullet. I'm running low on evidence. Gunfish. Do you want this map? He is not Dora the Explorer. He does not want this map. Gordy? Do you know about Gordy? Nope. Map fish. Do you know this woman here? Nope. Gordy fish. Everything fish. Yep, I've seen this. Wait, you know something about this, sir? Keith? Yes? It's okay, you can call me Dad. Okay. Okay. Dad, do you know something about this? Yep. The other night out on the lake.
Yes?
I know all about that. I seen it.
What? Tell us what you saw!
Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all. I guess I have to go ahead and go to the talk option now. Like you said. I forget the time, but it's pretty dark outside. Probably not. Yep. Or maybe it's like 4 a.m. I don't remember. Wait, it was after midnight, but okay. And then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang! And that's the thing that happened. A little while later, the boat comes back. Well, this one in particular. And then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I love him. I love him so much. I'm just waiting for him to get cognitive and then he's just like actually coherent and normal. I really want that to be a thing where he's just playing off like he's crazy. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. Oh my god, this man.
We need to know earlier than that.
Yep. Do you want, hold on, is there any more fish I can throw at you? Do you want any more fish, sir? No, I think I've already shown him these two things. This is not gonna work. I don't think there's any more I can squeeze out of this guy, and he's not really that helpful. But maybe I can examine? No, I always click too soon. Take your time, Kouri. This isn't a race. Let's examine the bird.
Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. That's. Hello? That's. He ignored me.
What, you forgot Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been?
Hello, hello. Ah.
Man, Polly has such a vocabulary.
You see?
Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly.
Why is the parrot out of the... Okay. Okay.
We're
Okay.
stealing the bird now, Nick.
Just steal everything. That trash can looks
Well,
like it could be evidence.
Too bad she can only say hello. That television looks like it could be evidence.
Maya just steals TVs and shit.
Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
Secret words.
Carrying a parrot inside of a briefcase. I'm sorry?
Examine Polly. Let's see what she knows.
Do you mean examine her here again, or do you mean look at the court record first?
I don't know. One of those.
I mean, we can take a look, but I think it's probably gonna be the same. It's... Oh, okay, it's different.
Polly! Polly! What's your name? Polly! Quack! Cute.
Maya's found a new friend. I'm glad it's not a burger.
Again!
Okay, we'll do it again. Either you know something I don't, or this is just funny.
Polly! Okay, never mind.
You just took a bird up as evidence and stored it. Yep. We stored it as evidence in a briefcase.
Look, a little safe.
Sorry, I was taking a drink.
Now don't you go opening people's safes without their permission, Meg.
Maybe later.
Wait, later? Look at that coy face on her. She's always up to no good. Oh, Maya, you're incorrigible. And then a laugh track plays, followed by the credits to a sitcom.
Wow, he has a television in here too.
Yep. Don't work, though.
Aw, really?
I picked it up from the dump after all. It figures that doesn't work.
Then why do you keep it?
Told is safe.
I don't know, it just looks right there. Holds up the safe. In the summer, I'll replace it with a mini fridge.
Well, that's actually efficient. Why don't you just keep the mini
Does mini
fridge
fridge
there?
work? A broken mini fridge?
Of course. I got that from the dump, too.
I love this man. I love him. He's great.
Nobody in their right mind would throw away a good cooler.
I don't know. I found a waffle maker in the trash once, and it works just fine.
I mean, sometimes people just throw stuff away because they're moving and they just don't have the space for it.
I think they threw theirs away because they got a new one. Looks like a kitchen unit.
Yeah.
It looks
Or
pretty.
that, yeah.
Looks like a kitchen unit. It looks pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type to keep things tidy like that.
I mean, you're forgetting Nick. He's running a pasta shop here.
That's right, Keith. Who the hell's Nick?
Dots. I'm confused.
That's a
Come
case.
on, he has to. Like, it would make sense for like, if he's a method to his madness and he believes he's running a pasta shop, he would keep the food area clean.
He would.
I'm just waiting for the health inspector to show up.
Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on the table. It looks warm. You mean a tatami mat?
No,
Is that what it's called?
No, the tatami is what they're standing on. You're thinking
No,
of
no,
kotatsu.
that's-
Kotatsu.
Kotatsu. That's what it is. My brain was
It's
not
okay.
giving me the words.
Your brain was handing you different words.
It's like I picked one of the words in the room, but not the right word.
It's all good.
That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, drink hot cocoa.
What clients? And what? Talk about murders?
Hell yeah! You're a party pooper, Nick.
No, I agree with Maya. We should totally do that. That'd be great. Imagine Gumshoe just walks in there and he just hangs out with us under the kotatsu.
Yeah, this is pretty warm and nice, pal. Hey, can I have some of those cookies? Chocolate chip.
If I give you some money, can I rent the space for sleeping?
Yeah, I could just crash on the couch there. Is that alright with you, pal? I love Gumshoe too much. Wow, there's lots of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there?
Dots? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish.
Of course. What's the point of going fishing in your own backyard? Deep sea fishing's the best. Might have tasted too. Right. I do like me a sea bass. For some reason, the people of Animal Crossing don't like it very much, though.
Oh wait, we already read that, sorry. Trying to see, what about the trash can? No, wait, we already saw this.
Still a television. Did you check the fan?
I thought I checked the fan, but I think he just,
Because I know you said kitchen unit, but I'm just wondering about, like...
No, I can't check the fan. It doesn't have an examine button over it.
But it had a flashy thing. Interesting. Why would it have a flashy thing if it doesn't have an exam thing? I don't understand.
A flashy thing?
Where the cursor flashes.
No clues here.
Okay.
That's just the floor. There's a fishing pole.
And we already asked him about all of our everything, right?
I believe so, yeah. I've checked all the evidence.
Because, like, you were doing it slightly out of order, so I don't know.
And the fan, Jazz like, fan, now that he's not a CEO anymore, I'm his fan here. Oh god, it reminds me of that Date Everything game that Wrath was playing.
Listen. I mean, I can appreciate a game that has over 100 characters.
I was I was just a bit concerned about the chair girl asking him to sit on her face for a little bit.
I wouldn't know about that. I didn't see that part.
I clipped it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
But, like, you gotta have respect for a game that has so many different voice actors and stuff included in it.
There is a lot of love into that very silly game, I will admit.
Anyway.
But yeah, I don't know if I can check any of the other things here. I'll have to send Jazz that link to that clip later. Fishing pole. Can I examine the fishing pole, or is he gonna think it's a television, I wonder? This fishing pole looks expensive.
Fishing's all about having the right equipment. How are you supposed to catch anything with a 2-cent rod?
That's what I'd like to ask Detective Gumshoe.
Somehow I felt like we were gonna make a jab at Gumshoe with that one. And also the Brevins Cookies fan art. Oh, that's actually a fan animation. I'm gonna write that down for later.
So, can we talk to Polly, or is it just under examination?
Well, I mean, we already tried to do the thing. I don't know. I don't know if we can talk to Polly. Let's see if it's a talk option. Oh, we do have a Polly. All right. Damn. Psydrate just knows this game better than she thinks she does. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that for later, and we'll do that once I'm done with the stream. Okay, back to the game. Polly.
Yeah, my memory's gotten worse as of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important?
That's gonna be helpful for later, I think.
I wonder. Polly! What's the number of the safe?
I love Maya so much. My god, she's great. Oh, this girl is so nefarious.
1228! Squawk. All right.
Hey! Polly, watch it, will ya?
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind. God damn, imagine how bad Maya's gonna be when she's Mia's age. It's like, Nick, look, I just hotwired this car. It's like, Maya, you could go to jail for that. Come on, Nick, get inside, loser. We're gonna go to the burger joint.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
The safe's right there. We can just crack it right in front of him. He's insane. Hey, don't get me involved with your little heist schemes.
You're my accomplice.
You know what? Little Terry was just here.
Oh God, is she trying? Is this her way of swindling information out of this guy? Maya's got involved in the new season of Breaking Bad. Oh God.
Cotton candy.
Wait, Terry? And cotton candy does sound great.
Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself whiskers growing out of his face.
Is he talking about Larry?
Yeah, we probably did make him cry.
He cried like a little bitch, I saw.
He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. I thought he was talking about Larry.
Oh, yeah, tattered coat. I
Oh.
guess Detective Gumshoe's coat is a little bit worn.
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
That's definitely Gumshoe.
Really?
Somehow, I don't think we're gonna get much useful information out of this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh, wait, I had one more question.
Wait, huh?
Polly! Polly! Have we forgotten something? What?
Oh no, Polly stole the music.
Don't forget DL6! What? Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
One more time, Polly.
Don't forget DL6! Ah!
What? The DL6 incident. Hey, Dad. Oh God, this is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why did we just immediately leave instead of interrogating further?
Why would that bird, Polly, know about DL6?
Well, we had to figure out who that old man is.
Oh,
Wait, what?
he locked the door from the other side.
Why didn't he just do that from the start? Never mind, I'm asking too many questions here. And Jazz is like, yeah, we just leave. Yeah, we just leave. No explanation. He just falls asleep standing up and we don't even get any more from him. Dots. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a
Old
little
man
more
Jenkins.
research on this DL6 incident. I'm sorry?
Old Man Jenkins.
Yep. Turns out he was scaring people away from the lake.
Would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and that dang dog Missile.
Yeah, we should have brought Missile with us. Maybe I should ask Detective
Missile's the
Gumshoe.
scrappy duo of this case.
Oh God, don't make him scrappy. Don't do that to poor Missile.
Missile looks more like Scrappy than he does freaking Scooby.
That's true, he does. We need a bigger dog then. And the parrot's like,
I mean,
played...
a Great Dane is pretty damn big, but that looked like Missile looked like a Shiba Inu.
Jazz, I get the reference you're making there. I played Saints Row, and then fires lasers out of its eyes. I know that animation.
I don't know that reference at all.
That's okay, Jazz and I got it, and that's all that he matters to him. He just wants somebody to get it. I got you, Jazz. One of us got it. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe, though. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe's watched Game Grumps. Bye, Larry. We're gonna leave you. Larry's just there. Larry's just there. Alright, Criminal Affairs. Let's go talk to Gummy. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm glad. Hey, pal. Long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Well, actually, we want to ask you something. Yeah? Are we not going to give him back his secret weapon?
Listen, I'm sure I'm sure we will.
Eventually. Gumshoe starts looking everywhere. I love this man. Bless him. You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh, yeah. The old man who runs is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
Wait, how did you... Oh, that was supposed to be top secret.
Okay, Chaz.
Do you know who who that old man is, Detective?
That's... actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I got the safe combination, though. But I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as witness. No, I want that crazy man there.
I mean... It makes sense. He seems kind of loopy.
But I love him. I want him to just make Von Karma just really annoyed. I want him to annoy Karma. He brings him as a witness and he's like, now I can get a good answer out of you. Who's that? Oh, hey, Greg. What? Just confused poor Von Karma. That's what I want to see. I want to see Von Karma getting fucking destroyed by a crazy crackpot.
That's why we called Miss Lotta Hot yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
That sounds sus.
Maya's using the Zoomer lingo.
Among Us.
I see. I was not expecting you to hit me with that one today. That was not on my bingo card for this night. Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
Well, we need to know about the DL6 incident.
Oh.
Well, that's when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case.
Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either. Sorry, pal.
I appreciate Gumshoe for respecting Edgeworth's wishes.
But we really want that. We need that evidence, please.
No. I get that. I fully get that. I fully understand that. But I just respect him as a person. Because he, it's like, Edgeworth doesn't want them looking into it, and he's like, fine, I won't. Because he has this great working relationship respect with Edgeworth. And I like that.
I do too.
What?
But?
What?
Oh, you said what? I thought you said but. Well, if he's going to respect Edgeworth's privacy, I'm sure that Maya here will go ahead and read the file herself.
Probably.
Probably. Maya's like, where's the file by chance, Gumshoe, if we were to not find out where it is?
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, where is the file room, just so we know to avoid it?
Oh, it's right down the hall, second on the left.
Okay, you will know. We definitely know where it is to not go there. Right, Nick?
Right. Just accomplice.
Well, we should get going now. See you later,
Yeah, we just need to hit that old dusty trail.
Oh, I have to go to the bathroom first. Yeah, see you later.
Oh, welcome home, Tito. Tito's in time for us to make... Tito's in time for us to ad-lib the idea of just raiding the file cabinets.
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
Then we wouldn't have to pretend.
Listen, have you seen the autopsy report? Have you seen the supposed victim in this case?
Yeah, really. So what do I have to do I need to start random evidencing go on this man? I wonder.
I mean, if you want to.
Random parrot.
I don't remember.
What's that, a parrot?
Well, the old man of the boat rental shop's parrot. What can help Yuki's college fund grow? I'm not going to stop just because it works. I'm going to keep doing it. There you go. I'm going to keep doing what works. That's what's going to help the college fund grow. Which means I'm going to keep working. Because that works. Which is redundant. The parrot knew about that incident.
Wait, did you actually pick the right answer?
I'm bullshitting. Sometimes even I have good luck. I wish it would help me with my jump hunting, though.
That incident?
Yeah, DL6.
What?
Damn, he looks pissed.
I think you honestly stumbled into the answer.
Well, it was some of the only new evidence that we received, so I just assumed that the parrot had something to do with it. So,
Polly, have we forgotten something? Something? Squawk! Don't forget DL6. Squawk! Squawk! Squawk!
It's like an echo in here. Here.
I mean, it's supposed to be, flashback. Huh? Huh?
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? And where the hell is that echo coming from, that flashback?
Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Show the biscuit. I'll try the biscuit if nothing else works, but I'm pretty sure that I just stumbled on the parrot answer.
Nick, you think he might be...
I want to open that safe.
And dots. Dots again, but less angry dots. Yeah, I get ya. Yeah, sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident there, pal. Through there's the station records room. It is on the second to the left. Right next to the bathrooms. I'll give you a special permission to go in and find what you need. You don't have to sneak around this time.
All right, way to go, Detective Gummy.
Yeah, Maya doesn't even have to pretend to go to the bathroom this time. We can just go straight in there.
All right, Nick, to the records room.
I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. Yeah, fuck Edgeworth's past. Let's go find out about it. Move. Records room. Hell yeah, let's go to the staticky screen. December 26th, Police Department, records room. This is a long day. They just went through a trial. And now they're spending all afternoon just investigating. I hope they break for burgers, for Maya's sake.
Wow! It's amazingly dusty.
Yeah, 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Jesus Christ, you couldn't even, bother to clean. Get some pledge in here or something.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through it. 9.
Sorry. You don't get that reference.
I don't. And now I'm sad. Now both of us did not get a reference today of some persuasion. We were almost through with... Oh, I'm sorry?
A playthrough that I did, there was a character that seemed very, very young, and the improv stuff would say something, and it's like they wouldn't understand it because they were kids, so it's like, I'm 9! That was pretty much the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
So anytime 9 came up, it was just Vivi's voice going, 9!
Okay. We were almost through with the 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. But because of DL6?
Nick, I found where the file is.
It's times like this I'm reminded how young Phoenix is at the time of this game. Thanks.
24?
Yeah, he was 24. I mean, if it's 15 years ago and they were 9, then he's 24. Maths.
Some of us aren't good at maths.
That's okay. Plus, it's late in the day. My brain feels like yogurt.
Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Can I examine anything, or... Is this all going to be one examination item or something? I don't know. It looks like there are files inside that glass case. The case is so dusty I can't even see what's inside.
It's locked.
Yeah, they must keep important case files in there. Can they at least Windex the glass or something? I don't know. There's shelves stuffed with case files in the back of the room, too. Forgotten cases, rotting away for eternity.
Let's go, we need and get out of here. All this dust is getting to me.
Yeah, Maya's allergies will be flaring up in a second now. Here are files of collected case reports. There's quite a large volume of reports here.
Wow, these are all case reports?
Yeah, it's like a graveyard of police cases.
I guess my sister's case report is in here too. Quietly gathering dust.
I hope at the least in the future they're going to go ahead and turn all of this into electronic data. It's like, we're going green, pal. We're going to go ahead and get rid of all this paper and make it paperless. It's taking up too much space and it's all dust.
Yeah, and then the hackers come in and destroy half of their evidence. And
Oh no, our evidence! Who could have seen this coming, pal?
The hackers.
Yeah, the hackers. Alright. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right.
Maya just takes off immediately.
Summary. Found it. Why can't you just grab it all at the same time, Maya?
Yeah,
Here you go.
That is a good question. December 28th, 2001.
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
So this game takes place in 2016? Wow. And they still have paper everywhere.
They had paper in 2016.
Well, I mean, like, I just assume that by this point in 2016, they'd start, consolidating this to like a database. I don't know. So in 2 days, the case is closed. Right, because there was a statute of limitations for 15 years on a case. The incident took place in the elevator of the district court.
What? Is that the same district court where we're holding the trial now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. And
Shit.
Edgeworth did not like that day.
Wow. That was some earthquake.
Look, it's a little edgy on the right. At the time, 3 people were trapped in that elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. My God, 5 hours. 5 hours. Oh, hey, numbers. 5 hours.
That'd be scary like that. In the dark.
That explains a lot about edgy and earthquakes. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors.
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator.
So, you still think that it's silly for Edgeworth to be scared of earthquakes?
I could have sworn that was Maya who specifically pointed that out and dogged on him earlier.
Yep. Yep.
She was the one who pointed it out to Larry and said, "Can you believe he's afraid of earthquakes like a little boy?" And I was
Yeah,
like,
but you were the one that's like, yeah, he's curled up in the fetal position, just crying.
I mean, to be fair, we both kind of dogged on him there, I think, didn't we?
I did not.
Okay,
'Cause
well, maybe
I
it's just
knew
me.
I couldn't
well,
do
you
it.
knew, but what the hell was I supposed to know?
You weren't supposed to know.
I wasn't supposed to know. I wouldn't have known, no. How enlargement? The enlargement joke just doesn't leave us now. I thought that was gonna end after the week was over, but here we are with more enlargement joke. Do you have data on the victim Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense
He's
attorney.
a handsome man. He was a handsome man.
Was, yeah. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. So he'd be a silver fox. He had lost that day's case in court and got the elevator with his son, Miles.
Why was Miles in the elevator? Why was Miles at the courthouse?
Well, I mean, maybe it was take your kid to work day. I don't know.
Miles?
Maybe he couldn't leave his kid at home, and I don't know about his mom in that situation. I'm not going to open that can of worms. Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So, he was on the elevator with his father.
From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could have not been a suicide at all. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before?
Huh.
2 times. Are you alluding to perhaps this because we heard about a pistol firing twice during this case? I think it was during this case, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we looked at the gun and it showed that it had been shot twice.
It sounds like just like this current case that Kouri and Zydrate just mentioned. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect in there?
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it.
The man arrested as a suspect in DL was Yanni Yogi. That doesn't sound like it's a pun.
No, they don't all have to be puns.
No, I was just kind of hoping there was a pun there. He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
So he must have been the third person in the elevator. That looks like he's having a rough time of it.
Yeah.
Well, then he had to have done it.
How would he have shot through the glass?
Well, here's the thing. Depending on the situation and what was happening, if Gregory was not sitting, if he was standing in front of the elevator glass, it could have been like the bullet could have gone through him.
I feel like we're making a
Right?
major assumption here. Like we're reaching a bit.
Listen, not all of this makes sense.
Not all of it makes sense. It's
Like,
Phoenix Wright.
Why does Edgeworth wear his socks up so high?
And why was he there in the first place, like you asked? Why was he there in the courtroom that day?
Well, he might not have been in the courtroom. He might have been waiting in the defense or the... Yeah, it would be the defendant lobby because his dad was the defense lawyer.
Yeah, but I mean, why was a 9-year-old just hanging out in the court lobby? That's still a good question.
It could be like you said, that, kid went there after school and then him and his dad would go home. Who knows about the mom?
Edgeworth just wanted burgers after the court was over. The case was over. He wanted to go get some burgers, like Maya would.
Yeah.
But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond. The victim in our case.
Interesting. The plot thickens. Right.
Right.
The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much that he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. Interesting. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Interesting.
Huh. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
Maybe-
Obviously, he went to, God damn it, brain.
Please
He
don't-
went to Jellystone Park
I
to
was
get some picnic baskets.
with a boo-boo, yeah. I was so hoping to make a Yogi Bear reference. I was like, please finish the Yogi Bear reference. But in all seriousness, he's probably at the boathouse. He may be closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact this whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick? Are we gonna take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
All right, what did I miss? We found out about Edgeworth's dad and him being trapped in an elevator with who we're assuming is either a bear of Jellystone National Park origin or the guy at the boathouse. My money's on him being a bear.
Gotta get them picnic baskets.
He's
The
gotta get them
ranger won't like it, but
picnic baskets, boo-boo.
I don't think so, Yogi. The ranger might get mad.
Yeah, Yogi went to find Ranger Smith to help cover it up. I bet it's the bear. See, everybody thinks it's Yogi Bear. But you're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Oh, that's a good, convenient way to just save up on evidence space. My God, we have a lot of evidence in this case. How much can we have? The answer is yes. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. Wait, we're not going to interrogate Mr. Yogi Bear? I guess we're going to have to wait until court.
What do you mean? We don't know where Yogi is.
I mean, I'm assuming based on the cliches and the tropes we're running here with, it's definitely got to be the guy at the boathouse. But yeah, I guess only the player is supposed to be inferring that information. We can't interrogate animals. Not with that attitude. We just interrogated a parrot.
I mean, did we though? We just asked her what the safe combination was, and if
we
were
did
missing
get the safe
anything.
combination.
But we didn't try the safe combination, so we don't know if it's the actual safe combination.
I wanted to, but then he threw us out for some reason. Now all that's left is a trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do in testifying in court. Do we ever get to see Nick's parents?
No.
Oh. Okay, even though it says it's saving, and even though it's assuming that it's saving, I'm still going to go and make a save state because this thing's a liar. What makes a dad? I'm not sorry for any of this. In fact, I honestly hope he's dead, and I'm honestly glad that I kicked his ass.
Jesus Christ!
I forget which enemy that was involved, or that was referring to. I'm thinking Junior Troopa, because fuck that guy. Or it was probably the Goomba King. We got him. Save. Yep, the save box. It came up, but I'm not trusting that save box. We're gonna use save states because
Hey, Kouri,
What's up? Need a break?
can we take like a small, like, couple-minute break so I can get some water?
Of course. Let's take that little break. We'll be right back, everybody. Cydra's gotta get some water,
Thank you.
and you guys should too. So we'll be right back, everyone. Let me just go ahead and move the BRB screen up. Yeah, we'll be right back. Let's play some tunes in the meantime. One sec. Wee. I'm gonna mute the mic in Discord. One sec.
I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my 2 hands is enough to set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it all the time. But when it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Hey! Trying to reach inside of me. Trying to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Like a million faces, I've recognized them all. And one by one they'll all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, I can't take no more. One by one they'll all become a black mark on the floor. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. In store. Hey, hey, yeah! Trying to reach inside of me. Trying to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. You can't take another lifelong try. You can't take another try. Trying to reach inside of me. Trying to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of.
All right, we're back. We're back. let's go ahead and get back into it then. All right, let's see here. Where's the Phoenix? There's the Phoenix. We're back with more Phoenix, everybody. So we got our waters. We took our hydration. And I think we're back in business. We are back in business.
Very important, drink your water.
Yes, drink water. All right, back to it. And let's see, we were back at the district case. December 27th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3. I thought we were usually at 2 or 1. Are they all... Is there any difference between them? I don't think so.
I mean, there might be.
Oh, God, not to do this man's voice again.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Dots. More dots.
Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready.
Yeah, fuck that. Courtroom number 3 has better stats for the defense side. What is this, like the 3 Black Waltz or whatever they were called back in Final Fantasy IX?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who is the judge here anyway?
Mr. Von Kammer, your opening statement.
Dots. More dots.
Very well, no opening statements, so...
Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking.
Right, of course.
A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Bro, what the fuck?
That's not gonna happen. It's gonna take us 3 minutes to get through some of the dialogue.
Yeah, a man does not understand who is reading this script here. There's 2 of us, and there's a lot of words to go through in this game.
Sir, you do not know who you're messing with.
I mean, we could just live it on the screen for 3 whole minutes, and nothing would happen. Zawaldo.
These games didn't have timers back then.
This man is over here just calling some real bullshit. Like, what a ham. What an ass this guy is. Second attempt at speedrunning. Oh, God.
Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now?
Bah, must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now.
Right.
I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand. My final monster card, Yugi. My blue eyes white dragon. No.
Trevor, you do know that that card isn't going to win you everything all the time, right?
Yes, Mr. Von Kaiba, this is not going to work for you, sir. It's a mysterious boat shop owner. Oh, Lord, I got a lot of voices on my hands. This is going to be fun. Witness, state
Sorry? This is another reason why I decided to do judge, because that would have been way too much for you.
That would be a lot for me, yeah. Witness, state your profession. I love this man dealing with him. I'm the proprietor of the restaurant at Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. Then I also rent boats, yeah. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't even heard who this old guy is. I'm gonna raise an objection. Wait a minute! The witness hasn't even stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah.
You do know that it's important for the stenographers to write it into their court records, right?
Von Karma likes to play by his own rules. It's like he thinks he's the judge, jury, and executioner, or prosecutor, or bailiff, or anything else he wants to be. I predicted
Bailiff.
This trial. Yeah, he wants to be the
man on it.
And bailiff's like, yes, sir. Wait, I'm the judge. I'm supposed to call that shot. And then Von Karma just keeps handing him pudding. I predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. What's up?
Von Karma wouldn't pudding the judge. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
He'd cut him off.
He would.
You don't deserve pudding.
Karma's
What's my pudding?
Karma's multitasking. He's even streaming his second speedrunning attempt on Twitch. Oh, God.
Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
God, that face
No.
he's making.
Never.
Yeah, right.
The witness will state his name.
I wish the judge would just like really get in Von Karma and just be like, if you try to interrupt me from doing my job one more time, Von Karma, you're gonna be the one out the door.
Well, I'm not really sure. Yep.
What do you mean?
My memory is, Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
Cannot recall his own name, you say?
Yes.
That doesn't seem reliable.
That really does not, no.
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify.
Very well. I'm sorry, if I was a judge, I'd be questioning all sorts of bullshit on this.
Yeah, I would be too.
Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness?
5 wins and 3 for Daisy, total of 8. That is a good time. Alright, let's see the testimony. Or hear it, rather.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep.
Don't you mean the night of the 25th, just after midnight? I'll let him continue.
I was in the restaurant, where I rent boats, as usual. And then I heard a bang. Yep.
Circus stats are increased tenfold.
When I looked out the window, I saw a boat, just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. And just about that, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
All right, well, I'd like to begin the cross-examination.
What the fuck now, dude?
There's nothing to question in my witness's testimony.
Boy, you don't fucking get to speak for me.
Karma, you do realize that's how court works.
It's like this man just thinks he runs the show around here. Man, I want to tear him to pieces.
Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up.
Well, let me go ahead and extend the time limit, bud.
Judge, your verdict, now.
No. Yes. No. Mr. Wright?
Objection. What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness, no matter how insane he may be.
Very well, you may begin.
Urgh. Oh god, look at that face. Did he just have a stroke?
Excuse me? Mr. Von Karma?
Do you need some medication, buddy? Are you okay? Are you having a heart attack? Do we need to call a hospital, an ambulance or something? Karma's an objection spammer. This is what would happen if an Ace Attorney multiplayer online. Oh god, I can imagine that kind of chaos. He's having a heart attack, dial 911. See, Jazz agrees. That face he was making.
Yeah, no. Just give it a minute. I'm sure he's fine. Just give him some aspirin, and then we're gonna ask somebody to go walk across the street and then order or call for an ambulance.
Order.
By the time they get here, I'm sure he'll be fine.
We're not holding a grudge or anything.
Not at all.
3 minutes just passed.
I see. Well, Len, let's take our time.
Yes. I love it when the judge talks back to him. Aspirin.
You may cross-examine the witness.
I was really hoping for another reaction from him like that. All right. First off, the first statement he made. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight, but it should be the 25th because it happened Christmas around 12:15, per the autopsy, correct? Because it said, well, okay, maybe not there. But, Lotus, yeah, gunshots just after midnight at 12:25. That doesn't help us here. I assume that this would be correct, yes? Or should I be looking at other things?
I mean...
I could press.
You could...
Speedrun fail animation. Is there something I should be alerting about? Because we know that it's not the 24th, it's technically the 25th. I know I'm splitting hairs here, but it is the 25th.
yes, you're splitting hairs, but here's the thing. Just because us, the players, know it, doesn't mean the people in the game know it. And maybe it's a switch or something.
So I'll just stick to pressing and be safe on it. And just after midnight, you say?
Yep, just around then.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yep.
Well, when I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today.
I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right? Don't glare at me like that. I remember it clearly, I did, yep. You see, continue.
That did not help one bit. He was in the restaurant where he rents boats as usual. I mean, I could keep pressing on all these like we normally do. See if it gets us anywhere. Might as well. Is there anyone who can verify that?
Well, I guess Polly could.
That's not good enough for a court of law. That's a parrot.
Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough?
Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot.
A parrot?
Man, this really is getting into kangaroo court territory.
Don't be so hard on the girl, Keithy boy.
She didn't even get to finish his word.
The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue.
Thank you for conceding to something.
Yeah, really. Then you heard a bang. But we remember we heard two bangs. There's a lot of holes in this testimony. But then again, this man is not necessarily right in the head. And where did this bang seem to come from?
From the lake, I figure.
Are you certain? What? Are you helping us?
Yep. Good. Continue.
All right, he looked, saw a window. I'm just pressing. I don't know if it's gonna hurt me at all. I'm gonna go ahead and do a save state though, just in case something dumb happens. Was there someone in the boat?
It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly, but I figured there was two men out there. Yup.
But you couldn't see them clearly?
Yup. At the time, that is.
Wait, at the time?
Then I heard another bang.
Okay, so there were the two bangs. So you heard two gunshots total in orange, so it's important.
Yep.
Well, that's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. But Lotta also said the 25th.
Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
By your window?
Yup, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack.
And could you see the man's face?
Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. And I saw him.
This is a matter, a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
Oh, there we go. Now we change the testimony a bit. I have a bad feeling about this.
That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad!
Well, dead certain, Keith.
I like this continuing thing where he's called Keith now.
He said, I can't believe he's dead. And I can't believe it's not Butter. As he was walking by, too. Witness, are you sure the person you saw there was Miles Edgeworth?
Not an ID, not a clue.
It was in that...
What the fuck?
It was in that Edgeworth boy.
Why did
he has an heart attack?
Man just fell back. Oh no. Now he has even more head damage. KO. I win. legality.
That sounds like a decisive evidence indeed. Is it? I see no room for doubt. Sir!
Judge, please, let us do our jobs. Von Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. And that guy, too.
Nick! I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom's giving us glares.
I'd better act quick or this trial's gonna be over. I guess I have to raise an objection, because I don't know what else is gonna be happening for us. I don't think Larry's gonna come in here and clear things up. Lord knows he's only gonna make things worse if he shows up. And I don't think Gumshoe's gonna do anything, so I guess raise an objection?
You do you, man.
Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's court that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. What's Von Karma's plan? I mean, we're only in the tutorial dungeon and I'm already screwing everything up. Yeah, that sounds about right for what I'm doing right now. I don't know about tutorial dungeon.
Phoenix Wright in general.
Pretty much. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun, and the photograph showing a man firing with his left? Exactly. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. Yeah, because obviously he would have thought to do that. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here.
I mean, he does raise a valid point. But why would he?
I mean,
why would he? Like, the thing is, one, if he was gonna wipe the fingerprints off the gun anyway, why would he add new prints on there? Why wouldn't he just completely wipe off all the prints?
That's the exact thing I'm thinking too. Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
Huh.
The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Damn. I don't know about waiting for the judge to do something here. I don't know if I can really rely on old Judgy to think of something in that head of his. And then next thing you know, there's just like a pudding song going on in there. Or like, he's just thinking, tapioca.
Pudding.
Your Honor?
Huh?
This witness this witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead." But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie... Mr. Wright. In a court of law, the evidence tells all. Yeah, because your fucking witnesses did not lie to us before. Apparently, you've yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Ugh.
Nick, do we have evidence?
I mean, we have Lotta's case, but I don't know if we can hold two evidence pieces against each other like that. It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Come on, Phoenix, don't give up like that. Surely we can find a loophole.
Are you sure?
To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. And I don't think Mia's gonna help us again.
Please? Can you hear me, sis? Please! We need your help. Nick needs you.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Bro is over here literally just speedrunning court cases. This is his fucking hobby, Jazz.
Enough, the witness may leave the stand.
I really don't like the idea of him leaving the stand yet. Oh.
The court sees no reason to further prolong this trial.
I have a save state, Karma. You won't beat me.
Nor is there any need for any more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
Zydrate literally just explained the fingerprints thing. What? No! Wait, are we really have... Alright, just read. I don't know if it's...
This court finds the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
I'm waiting for a hold it or an objection to happen right now.
Guilty.
Oh shit, we lost? That was an instant lose?
The accused will surrender to the court immediately.
Damn, wait, so we just lost? We didn't even have a chance to defend ourselves? Von Karma's Twitch chat. New world record, new world record.
To be held pending trial at the higher court within the month from today's date. This is all. The court is adjourned.
So we just got a game over because we didn't get to do anything? Do I have to reload the save? What?
So, you're Apollo's favorite. Who was that just now?
Wait. What did you say about favorites?
You're Apollo's favorite.
Who? What? Whose favorite?
You! You said something a little bit earlier. You said a very specific thing a little bit earlier.
About the date versus Lotta's, or?
No. You said a very specific thing earlier that's now coming to fruition.
Oh. I don't know who me is. I don't know who's saying this.
Then click and see.
Huh? What? Oh my lord, I was fucking kidding. He's only gonna make things worse. God damn it! Zydrate, what the fuck? I was hoping...
You are the one who said Larry's not gonna help us.
Oh no. Oh
You're the
no.
one who said it.
You know, in my darkest hour, Zydrate, when you and I were sitting here in the dark, there was a light at the end of the tunnel, who do we fucking see but this goober here? My fucking knight in shining armor turned out to be just a dude wearing a... Oh my lord, it turned out to be this guy. Oh, Larry, come on, man. I don't know if you can be that guy right now. Oh, he's either gonna fuck this up royally or he's gonna save the day. Please save the day, Larry. Because I don't know if this is supposed to be the intended route or if there was another way to turn this around earlier. But I still have a save state, so it's fine. Wait, Larry?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, this isn't like a... is this even legal? Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday, though. But today I remembered it.
Remembered what?
The gunshot. I heard it too. How did he know to come here?
Order!
What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for an adjournment.
One moment, Von Karma. So you say you heard the gunshot?
Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. I was sitting in the audience, listening to the testimony. But then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. He calls him Edgy too. Look at that. Call him Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. I like that he calls him Edgy like you do. Courtroom number 3 has increased stats for new random witness encounters. Chaz.
I mean, that's how Court 3 is, man.
Yeah.
Order! Well, this is the first time something like this has happened in my courts.
Well, I mean, the
Probably
RNG
won't
factor.
be the last.
Yeah, probably won't be the last. I mean, it's 10 times more kangaroo court in courtroom number 3.
I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Von Karma?
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
Nick! This is it! Larry's given us one final chance at this!
This is turning into like a shonen anime because we just keep getting like plot devices and Deus Ex Machinas here. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. Seriously, Kouri's right though. Why the fuck did it have to be Larry? I mean, God. He could make things even worse, like Kouri said. Like Phoenix and I are just operating on one brain cell together.
Yeah, you just keep passing it back and forth. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick.
Yeah,
it doesn't get worse than this.
Yeah, we're just basically playing tennis with that brain cell he and I are sharing. Turning back to you, Phoenix.
It doesn't get any worse.
Even Maya's just done. You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there's another witness, it's our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned.
Huh. Dots.
The Ace Attorney movie gets even more ridiculous. Is there a movie?
I know there's a series, a cartoon series.
Part of me wants to watch it, but I feel like I'd spoil stuff, so I don't think I should.
Oh, you would. You would.
I will not touch it then.
Yet. Dots.
I hope it's better. I hope it's better than Persona animations. Pudding. He's still in the pudding cake.
Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict.
There's a live-action movie, Jazz is saying. A live-action movie. I didn't know that. You didn't know that either? Jazz, you're going to have to let us know about this link to that movie. Because if there's a Phoenix Wright movie and it's live action, and if it's any good, Zydrate might want to see it.
I might.
Maybe it's like a Japanese-only thing, and that's why you didn't know about it. But then again, the anime would be Japanese, so I don't understand how you could miss it.
No, they have English.
Well, yeah, they probably have English, but I mean, the animation would be from Japan, so I don't know if
unless it was an American-made thing, but it's hard to tell. I don't know where it was made. Anyway. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty.
Get fucked, Von Karma.
Rabble. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify.
Okay.
Now!
Okay.
The judge
What?
showed his balls.
Yeah, the judge finally got his... I'm glad. I love the idea that the judge is basically just telling this guy, like, fuck you, you are not doing my job for me. You remember your place in this courtroom, sir. What?
Hasn't. The court will adjourn for 5-minute recess.
You called him a peasant. I love it.
After that, we'll, hear from this person.
This person. Larry.
Court's adjourned.
I don't know if that was the right route to take. I feel like I should have done something more about the cross-examination, but it just pigeonholed me into that situation. Are you mad, Judge? Do you not like your pudding?
I like my pudding. It's very good pudding, but you have to be very, very tough against Von Karma. Otherwise, he tries to take your soul and your puddings.
And your soul and your puddings. December 27th, 10:28 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh, we're not number 3 anymore. It's a lot less wacky here. Ooh. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. A pun.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess you didn't like that pun very much.
I've seen worse.
Probably heard worse, too. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
Larry was at the lake that night.
Yes. Yeah. Wait, she doesn't remember? He testified that story earlier to us in the park.
I mean, yes, but, maybe she was thinking about burgers at the time. Or samurai dogs.
Yeah, she was hungry. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Oh, right. I forgot. And then he found the balloon in the air tank that night, right?
Right.
Dots.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Dots. Huh. You say something, right?
Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth? There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Is she ever gonna thank him for paying her bail?
What's that?
Jazz with the baka. In chat. Baka.
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
That's a good question, Maya.
Oh. Well. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking.
Edgy, you shouldn't be picking up murder weapons like that. It's incriminating.
I didn't have a reason, really.
He was in shock! I see.
Right.
Yeah?
This might be our chance.
Our chance?
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials.
Wait, perfect trials? Yeah, is there an echo in here, Phoenix? He just said perfect. Alright.
Perfectly prepared witnesses. Perfectly complete evidences. That's the secret to his success.
Yeah, he just stages everything.
This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry.
And we're fucked. But what are you getting at?
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right?
Like Swiss cheese. Also dangerous. Yeah, it's also dangerous to tamper with the evidence like that.
That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trials this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth.
I thought he said 15. Man, we're really making good time. Hey, it was 15 minutes, like Kouri said. 15! Everything depends on Larry now. We're fucked.
Oh, God.
We are so screwed. Like, nobody has faith in this man. December 27th, 10:35 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 3. We're back in the Kangaroo Court with the fucking crazy RNG buffs. Here we go.
Court is back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th.
Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't fuck this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're literally our last chance. And I really hate to admit that. Dots. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. Oh, here we go. And we gotta cross-examine him, too. That night, I was out in a boat on a lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in the rental shop dock. But then just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. But I looked out over the lake, but I didn't notice the boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Because he was the source of the first gunshot sound.
That was unusually vague testimony, even for this court.
Judge is obviously just lampshading with that.
On any matter, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine your witness.
Good. Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong, Nick?
It's Larry. I have no idea what he's gonna say if I press him. Plus, it's Larry. Also, it's Larry. I'm a little scared, because it's Larry.
I mean, Well, we've come this far, there's no way to go but forward, Nick.
Alright, here we go again with this guy. Alright. He was out on a boat in the lake. I'm just... I feel like I should save again. Should I save a new...
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want.
I'm gonna save on a second slot. Just in case I have to go back to the first one because it's Larry we're dealing with. I'm so worried with this man. It's like he's a walking time bomb of spontaneity. And I'm just all not for it. Dots.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
There were so many things wrong, I don't even know where to begin.
Ah,
Well, okay. First of all, what time was it? No, it was after 11 when I went on the boat, rather. But by that time, everyone had already gone home for the night. It's like they had plans or something. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak. And why were you out on a boat at such a late hour? Well, I was looking for something, and I found it. Looking for something? Yeah.
Mr. Butts, what was it you were looking for? A social life? A reason to... Never mind.
What the witness is searching for is irrelevant.
No, it's not.
Most likely he was hunting for this Kouri.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if that was actually the truth.
This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with.
So I quietly slipped... Wait, we didn't even get to hear what it was. I mean, we know what it was.
We know what it is. Phoenix knows what it is.
Do I need to present that evidence? Is that what I need to do?
I feel like that'd be kind of pointless right now.
I don't even know if I have evidence for it, to be honest.
You don't.
Wait, I do.
He took it back.
Wait, he did? Oh, you're right, he did take it back. Shit. Damn it, Larry. You're fucking everything up already. Around what time was that?
Oh, well, let's see. It was, I figured out I was out searching for about an hour, so I guess it was around midnight, yeah.
You're not sure?
This man obviously does not invest in this thing called a watch.
Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay?
People use watches these days, Larry. Jesus Christ, Kouri knows what I'm thinking. He and I are just playing badminton with this brain cell of ours. Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know?
Did you look at the lake?
Yeah, I looked.
Didn't notice the boat. I'm just gonna press on everything. Wasn't there a boat on the lake?
Order! Order! Well, Mr. Butts.
Whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night, and I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not.
Oh, okay, no problem. That's just the most important part of this case.
So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
So you only heard one bang, correct?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, Nick?
It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? But I guess I should just start working on the contradictions.
Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister.
That's right, I was out on a boat on the lake.
Oh, we're looping back, right. Hold on, what is the evidence we have with this? So here's the map. Okay, this is all the evidence in the previous day. There's Lotta's deposition.
Did the gun say it was shot twice? Yeah?
Fired thrice, actually.
Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing. Lotta says it was after midnight, doesn't it?
Lotta's does say it was after midnight, you are correct. And he's saying that he was out, and then he wasn't really clear when he said the time frame, but he did say he returned the boat around midnight.
Around midnight, yeah.
Around midnight, yeah. Let me see that after you heard a single gunshot. Should we start with this then? Or should we start a little bit earlier and go back to the previous statements?
I would say a single gunshot would be... I think a single gunshot and then maybe Lotta's testimony, because there was 2 mentioned on her testimony.
Should we do it with this statement then? Because he said single gunshot here. And I'm thinking
Yeah,
this is the right...
whenever
Yeah.
he says single gunshot, he actually says a number.
Yeah,
and I
that's
think that
single
you need-
gunshot.
You need a number to go up against the contradiction.
Well, in this case, it's single gunshot, so here's the contradiction, because she said two gunshots.
Two sounds like gunshots.
Yes. So would you say this is the correct apt statement here to use this on? Because I'm thinking so.
And you just saved, right? So
I could save again here.
if it's not Lotta's, then maybe it's the gun? I'm not sure.
Well, the gun was fired thrice. But she also said twice, so we've already... Well, this also says the timestamp of after midnight. I'm gonna try Lotta's. We just saved.
Yeah.
The music stopped too, and there's no exclamation marks on the screen, so I must have hit a nerve with that one. Wait a second, Larry. What? You only heard one bang. You sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard two bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard two gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know, something's been bothering me. Yeah, I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. That's not how this works. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
Mr. Butts,
What?
you only heard one gunshot, are you sure?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Oh my god, this man right here, I can't stand him sometimes.
What? Eh?
Not sure? How could you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was, listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude, on my headphones. I'm gonna kill him.
Larry! Don't say that in court. Someone might take you seriously.
I'm going to invite this man over for dinner later.
Fair enough.
There we go. What?
Order! Order! And stop that booing!
Boo. Why is there booing? Everybody's just hating on Larry, and justifiably so.
Mr. Butts! You were listening to a radio on earphones.
Yeah, so what? That's a crime? I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal?
Huh. Mr. Von Karma, your opinions? I mean, we already know his opinions.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony.
Huh.
I don't like where this music direction is taking us.
Well, Mr. Wright, should we continue the testimony?
Listen, if we say that's enough, we're just gonna screw ourselves over with Edgeworth.
Yeah, you have to just...
We're gonna have to keep going with Larry, no matter how... Ugh. God damn. Can we get the old crazy man back? He was a more reliable witness. I'm sorry, but he was.
Yeah, maybe.
Your Honor, I think I want the crackpot back. But please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Bah. Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost.
Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio!
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right, leave it to me. I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. Literally nobody has faith in this man right here. Oh my god. Alright, here we go, round 2 of testimonies. It's lonely. Being lonely and all alone on Christmas Eve, that is literally irrelevant. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio. See? I was listening to it real booming loud, like. But
You're not helping us, Larry!
Wait, I'm not helping? What?
No, Larry is not helping.
Oh, I thought you said Kouri. It was hard to hear you say Larry.
Booming loud.
But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. Your Twitch is not giving any confidence there. No, I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. Okay. Yeah, that's me. Okay.
You were listening to the radio at a high volume.
Yeah, what's the big problem? Can a man listen to his radio in peace? Is this a free country? I don't know what country we're even in, so I can't vouch either way. I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here really is.
Jaterica?
Judge, can you believe a word this witness says?
Not at all.
What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony.
Here we go, Phoenix, do something. Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me, DJ?
An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway.
The disc jockey.
The disc jockey, yeah. What this means is when he heard the sound, no music was playing. It could also refer to one of the Tanner girls from Full House. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Oh, boy.
Yeah, boy. Very well, Mr. Wright.
I feel like this is going to take longer than investigating this stuff and evidence. Switching to iPad now? All right, sure thing.
Nope.
I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. Oh, my God. Like I said, this is our fucking knight in shining armor, our light at the end of the tunnel. It's this guy. That light must have been a train coming at us. Yeah, this is relevant. I don't give a shit about you. Wait a second, being alone on Christmas Eve. No, that's fine. Alright, listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? Uh-huh. His orange text matches his clothing. So that makes him like a walking key item or a key phrase or something. He's a walking spoiler. He was listening to it real booming loud, like, but I'm sure that heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying. Press on that. What did he say? Dude, shut up, I'm asking. Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible
Matters.
good... It does matter to me, and to Phoenix, and to Nishi, and probably the judge. What possible good does knowing what a radio DJ said to us?
Mr. Von Karma has a point. It's in his hair, but it still counts. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care.
We should care. As I slam my hands on that desk that Kouri likes, we should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Oh wait, that's still me. I'm silly, sorry. Why? Well, how do you know if we don't ask, hmm?
Very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot?
Just when he said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot. Okay. Is there anything I can really press on this? I mean, it's almost Christmas, but you heard the gunshot. Wait a second.
Almost Christmas.
Almost Christmas.
Almost.
Almost Christmas, but just after midnight on Christmas. Can we use this twice? I mean, sometimes we can use the evidence twice. Meme moment.
I don't know.
Well, I don't think we can necessarily use the autopsy, because the autopsy is more of a vague thing sometime between those two dates. So I'd have to say no, not that one, sorry. I'm going to use this again, and I'm going to save state again, because I really don't want to deal with this shit, and Larry is just insufferable sometimes. Alright. Kouri did it again, by paying attention for once. Larry, you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct? Oh, what's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easily. Yes, you do.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Yes.
Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed, and?
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means?
Not at all.
When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve.
That would seem to be the case, yes.
But that contradicts the two testimonies we have heard so far, Your Honor. Both Miss Hart and the old man said it was after midnight when they heard those shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. You
What
alright?
does this mean?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had some.
I mean,
a piece of chocolate stuck in my throat.
chocolate? You got chocolate?
I do, and it's really good.
Chocolate. I don't know if it's chocolate pudding, Jazz.
No, it's a chocolate bar, a milk chocolate bar with caramel, pretzel, almond, nougat, and sea salts.
Chocolate.
The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, the witness here says he heard the gunshot before midnight.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. He's sus.
He is quite suspicious.
He's very sus.
Like,
He might
look
be
at
an
this man.
imposter.
This man is quite suspicious. How does he get all those model girlfriends? Like, come on.
I'm telling you, he rolls that 20 in charisma, but he rolls a 1 on luck.
Yeah, he traded in his luck stat to have all the Riz.
Exactly. What?
Yes, you're right. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim to heard the gunshot before midnight? I mean, come on, is there really even an option here?
No, there's really not. It's Larry we're talking about. He's about as reliable as a fucking Florida thunderstorm. Like, it's just gonna... But?
If we say he's wrong, how does that help us?
That really doesn't help us. Now I'm in a quandary. This is why I don't like Larry being in the fucking witness stand. My god. Can we just go back to the... let's just leave him to have his thinker clocks. Maybe he'll give it to another model girlfriend and something will happen. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that.
You have to sort of think about it that way. Sometimes we are backed into the corner, and sometimes the witnesses are wrong.
Right.
If Larry was wrong here, all it would do is us waste the court's time for the last 20 minutes, get discounted, and Edgeworth still be found guilty.
So in other words, we have to go with right, just like Numbers is pointing out. Back Larry butts.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna keep relying on this this guy here. I wish he rolled a. I'm starting to wish he rolls a 20 on luck right now. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight. We're just gonna roll with this shit. Intriguing. Look at my face. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Please don't make that face. You wanted the enlargement. You got the enlargement. I gotta take a drink of water. This man's voice hurts my throat.
This man's everything hurts my everything.
Yeah, I agree. But he does make me have to take a drink of water. I should not have given him that voice, but you told me to give him a voice that just sounds evil. And sounds like awful.
Yeah. I mean, I apologize that he hurts you, but it does make it does. And
Point on the doll where the bad Von Karma man hurt you, Kouri. Right there on the throat. Okay.
Right there on my soul.
Yeah, on my soul too. Oh please, I have no soul. Show me evidence before there was a... Oh, show me evidence that there was a gunshot before midnight. Okay, do we have evidence of a gunshot before midnight? No, that's definitely not going to help.
Okay, so let's think about this logically.
Okay. I'm just going to take a look at the evidence while we're going through. I don't think it'll help.
This says it was shot 3 times. However, it doesn't give
It does not give time. This is sometime on the 24th or 25th on the autopsy report.
Yes. Do you remember what Lotta said to you?
You mean the photo here on 12:15 a.m.?
Not that one.
The other one that was just the lake? Wait,
what time?
Empty lake, shown at 12:24 at 11:50. But it's just a lake. You said it was just a picture of the lake.
Yes, but her camera was set for loud bangs.
That's true, you're right. And like we
Now, I don't know if this is the actual answer or not, but this was the one that makes sense to me.
Random bullshit go. Yeah. And the thing is the fact that although we know it, and I don't know why the hell this wasn't really brought up during the testimony, because I guess Larry's just too nervous to remember this part, but he did say he was looking for the fucking inflatable creature. Well, okay, that gunshot-like sound was actually a few days prior, wasn't it? Or, yeah, because it took him 4 days to find it. That probably doesn't hold up here. But I guess...
Okay, but here's the thing. Lotta didn't show up until after that tabloid said that thing.
True. True.
So the initial bang that, brought people there because of Gordy, that's why she had her camera set up to the loud bang, is because the tabloid article said that they heard the bang and then there was Gordy.
Jazz, I'm not going to watch the anime right now. Thank you, though. I am not going to spoilerino myself on the games. I cannot watch the anime. That is for later. So you're thinking it's going to be the second lake photo because of the timestamp?
I want to say that this is the one that makes the most sense to me. I mean, out of what we have, because there is a timestamp on it.
Yeah, you are right about that. That's the only one that really has a timestamp for that particular time, because the autopsy report is kind of vague. It says it could either be Christmas Eve or Christmas Day of the time of death. That doesn't necessarily help us. And Lotta's deposition says 2 gunshots after midnight. That doesn't help me either. We're looking for before. And that's a map. Sorry. Okay. So I guess we have no choice but to try this. Let's give it a shot. We already saved. Look at this photograph. Every time it doesn't make me laugh. Where's the empty part coming from? That's a new reference to me.
No, it's empty because it's just the lake. There's no boat or anything in this picture.
I mean, that's true. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. Wait, what do you mean taken by our witness yesterday? Oh, do you mean you acquired it yesterday? I was a little confused by that verbiage. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
Huh. But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It's why this photograph exists at all.
And what do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Aha!
Man, that hit so hard I think it messed with the percussion of the music or something. Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why the photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely Christmas Eve.
Indeed, that would seem that to be the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard gunshots after midnight.
Yes, 2 gunshots, but there were 3.
Are you claiming that she was mistaken? No, not at all.
Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them.
Why would this be?
Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes.
There's no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Well, I mean, with Maya after, it was reset, but not before. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man, clear!
Jesus Christ.
Larry, please shut up.
Huh. Well, Mr. Wright?
Oh boy, he brought the exclamation marks, now shit's on the line. Oh boy.
There's no turning back now. Save.
I just want you to read first. I want to save it
Can
the
you
last...
prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot?
Okay. Just gonna save now. Now that we read the thing. 1 second, I have to cough again. Von Karma is fucking up my voice hard. Okay, I'm back. Alright, he said he wants to have proof of that was not just a sneeze, but was actually a gunshot at that time?
He wants proof.
Okay, that's definitely not gonna help me. Damn, do we have anything that would actually help us in this case? Fired 3 times. I mean... Well, it was fired thrice.
It was fired thrice.
And I want to say this is the right evidence because this makes the most sense, because it was fired 3 times. Because nothing else here would really indicate otherwise. This map is not going to help us. This Gordy article is useless. Misty's face is not going to help us, I'm afraid. And we already showed this. This is the gunshot taken at 12:15, but this doesn't help the current time frame. And this doesn't really help us either. And Lotta's camera, we just talked about that. So the only thing I can think of is gun. Judgy, I'm gonna remove one of these exclamation mark stickers if you mess this one up. Oh no, he's gonna take away my stickers. I'm gonna have to try the gun because I don't think there's any other evidence unless you can think of something else.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that points out, hey, the gun was shot, or there was 3 bullets, you know?
I don't think we can use Polly for this one. I don't think Polly's gonna save the day. I wish. I'd rather have Polly testify.
How many gunshots were there?
3.
That's assuming Polly knows what the hell a gunshot is.
Well, I'm using the gun. This is my evidence.
The murder weapon?
Go, Polly, attack. She's not a Pokemon. Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Or rather, when was the first shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was a shot Larry heard just before midnight. But we still don't know who the fucking murderer really was or what happened to the guy. Anyway.
Order! Order! Go, Polly, attack.
Polly used wing attack. It's super effective.
It wasn't really effective.
Maybe not on the... what if Polly just went up there and stole the judge's...
It was just a gentle breeze against the judge.
What if Polly just
moves his beard?
Just takes his pudding, though? Then it's super effective.
Nah, then he would use Judgment's Call and just slam his gavel down.
Is that even a Pokemon move? I don't even know. It should be.
No, I'm just making up something.
Whatever, go my Polly. Even pitches in on it. Anyway, you were saying, as Judgy?
That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far.
Just dots.
However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen the night on the lake.
I know, we're just going in circles on this damn thing.
Exactly. If this is true, there was 2 sets of gunshots, separated by 25 minutes, all in orange text. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why?
Because
Uh-oh, I'd better think of something quick. I don't think because is a good answer.
why not?
Wait a second. As this background disappears on us? Gunshots separated by 25 minutes. Ugh!
What's wrong, Nick?
I have it! I have it!
Have what? And do I need to go to the pharmacy?
Miss Maya, I have an idea! What in the name of the court are you waiting for, boy? Out with it! Remember the case with the Steel Samurai?
Yeah, of course I remember.
The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
Nani? What do you mean?
Maya?
Yes?
If we don't figure this out now, we're never gonna overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm gonna run with it. It's time to bullshit.
Where are you running to? Right. I mean, is that safe?
Oh, Maya's face. I miss this face of hers. It's like, bruh. No, Maya, go get me a burger. There's 70% discount on burgers today, and it will end in 5 minutes. And help yourself to my credit card. Go buy as many as you want. I'm going to be in the poorhouse after this. I hope Edgeworth can pay my bills.
He's already gone.
Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We've got nothing to lose. Damn, Phoenix is really just gonna go fucking balls deep on this. He's like, fuck it, anything goes.
Just dots with this face.
Yeah, dots with this face. Perfect Maya moment. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay?
Right, Nick.
Your Honor?
Yes, Mr. Wright.
The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. Wait, really? I mean, yeah, it has, totally.
I mean, he's bullshitting right now. We both know it.
I know, and I'm so glad, and I'm all in for it.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
So you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself.
No?
Wrong, Von Karma. A man who was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, 1 boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The enlargement. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat.
I admit it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yes. What the hell, Tito? What's that RIP for? But this assumes that the victim was shot.
For the picture of the guy getting shot in the lake.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like Rip Kouri's lawyer career. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
Thoughts? What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
We have... Oh, sorry, that's you.
We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. But the timestamp on the photo says 15.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
But then who the hell was in the boat?
There wasn't even a boat at that time frame. Didn't we just see the picture? Unless, of course, the boat was somewhere else.
No, listen. The question is, if Hammond died before midnight,
yes,
then who the heck was the man in the boat with Edgeworth?
Was it?
If Hammond
Is it
was...
Dio? Is it Dio? I don't know who it is.
You know what? Yeah. You thought it was Hammond, but it was him, Dio!
Yes, it was Dio. Kono Dio da. No, in all seriousness, I really don't know. Pokemon plushie.
Who's driving the train?
Who is driving the train? Exactly. It was a full-size Pokemon doll, a Pokemon plushie. It was that Gardevoir doll. I don't know. Why did they even make that? Dots. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Yes, actually.
Yes.
We both are like that. Yes. Explain who this is sitting on the boat. Your mom. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, if what we say, if our theory holds water, that's not Hammond.
So it would be Edgeworth and the murderer? Or the murderer and Hammond in this case. But no, Edgeworth would have had to be in the boat, right?
Here's the thing. This picture specifically was taken after midnight.
That's right. And the gunshot was before midnight.
What Phoenix is inferring or suggesting or whatever the heck is that Hammond was killed before midnight. That would be the picture that there was no lake, no boat on the water.
Right.
So this couldn't be Hammond if Hammond died before midnight.
Right. And Phoenix did mention it was just like the Steel Samurai case. And the Steel Samurai case, it wasn't who we thought was the murderer. No, it wasn't Powers. It just happened to be an incident with D involved. And the really pointy fence there. The pointy little garden fence. So in this case, since Edgeworth wasn't involved, it would be the murderer and Hammond. Because these other ones have Edgeworth.
It can't be.
It can't be murderer and Hammond?
No, because this picture is after midnight.
Edgeworth and the murderer. I'm silly. I forgot because you said Hammond was not in this. My brain's starting to go out a little bit. Edgeworth and the murderer is what you're saying, right? Because it can't be Hammond like you said.
Yeah.
So it would be Edgy and the murder boy.
Yeah, because the other options have Hammond.
Right. So I guess the only other assumption here is that Edgeworth and the murderer killed Hammond, and then Edgeworth confronted the murderer? But
no. Like, based on everything, I don't know exactly why Edgeworth was out on the lake talking to whoever the hell he was talking to.
Reminiscing. I don't know.
But if Edgeworth was out there, I doubt he was out there to confront the murderer whenever he would have probably not known that Hammond had gotten killed 25 minutes prior.
Yeah, so Edgeworth was just some person who he did not even suspect of murder at the time, but basically Edgeworth and the murderer is what we're getting at here.
Yeah.
Alright. Worst case scenario is I load a save state, but we're gonna go with it. Well, I got to keep my exclamation mark stickers. So of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. And it probably doesn't hold up in a court of law, but we're gonna roll with it anyway. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. Sorry.
Probably took his face, too.
Or his face. This is Face Off, the movie, with John Travolta.
And Nicolas Cage.
Exactly. Nick Cage was there, too.
Dots? Nicolas Cage? I'm not sure what to make of all this.
I mean, he's been in a lot of movies, Judge.
Yes, he has.
Ludicrous.
No, Ludacris wasn't in that movie. It was just...
Nice. I see what you did there.
Sorry.
Oh, man, I love these Tuesday night streams. We just go a little wild in the case.
Mr. Wright. Tell us the name of the murderer, then.
It was
We don't
Exhibit,
know
Your
it.
Honor. No, I'm kidding.
We don't know.
Just throw names out there. The murderer's name? Well, right, it's, we really don't know.
We don't know.
It literally was not Lotta Hart, and it certainly wasn't Edgeworth, because that's just gonna fuck us up. Yeah, we don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name, and neither do you.
You don't know.
Get Lotta here again. No, not Lotta. She probably went back to school. Bah, again you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. Huh. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man.
I knew it. It was Old Man Jenkins the entire time.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and that dog.
Okay, there we go. We got the Scooby-Doo out of the way.
Thank you.
At 11:50, he was the only one who killed. He was the one who killed Robert Hammond, but he's dead now. No, he just fell asleep and passed out on the floor.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the
point.
real scene of the crime was not in a boat, or in a house, or in a box with a fox, who might have been named Courtney Cox?
What? What?
Sorry, I was...
Well, then where did the murder take place? And are you having a stroke?
Sorry, Judge, I was doing a Dr. Seuss bit.
This is not the time for Dr. Seuss.
It's always the time for Dr. Seuss. Here, there, anywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and just actually put that aside for the moment. Okay, show the judge where the murder really took place.
Would you
Well-
like a hint?
I would definitely appreciate a hint.
Okay. So, what do you remember about Larry's testimony?
Larry's testimony is that he heard a gunshot, and the gunshot was at the time of the murder. It was before Christmas midnight.
Okay, where was Larry?
Larry was down here. Well, he was on a boat, actually, looking for his, Well, no,
He was on the boat whenever he heard the gunshot?
Well, he was listening to his radio, and then he heard a gunshot, and then he returned the boat to the rental shack, right? And then he went home? Because he only heard the one shot.
He was returning the boat.
Yep.
He was returning the boat,
Mm-hmm.
and he was listening to the radio,
Yes.
and the DJ was saying, "It's almost Christmas," and he heard the shot. Then he looked out at the lake, didn't see anything.
And then he just do homed right over there. But this isn't about
But
Larry.
he had returned the boat.
Yeah, he already returned the boat. So, boat rental shack?
That would make sense.
I mean, it makes sense, but
Especially with him having his headset on, it would have to have been a close shot.
I
It would
mean,
have had to have been somewhere close by.
I just feel like the answer's
Right?
too easy, but I feel like because it's too easy, I'm overthinking it.
I mean, if you want to pick somewhere else, go for it.
Well, you're not telling me I shouldn't pick the boathouse. You're actually suggesting it is the boat rental house. Zydrate, I really don't know. I'm assuming that this is correct, but it's like my brain is trying to overcomplicate this.
You are overcomplicating it.
Exactly. I'm the kind of person who will take 2 and 2 and just, for some reason, try to
It's a fish.
perform a lot. Yeah, it's fish. Exactly. It's Fairly Odd Parents. Also, I'm going to save this because, I don't know, I just
1 and
want to
1
save
is
off
triangle, 2 and 2 is fish, 3 and 3 is 8.
Oh, man. Math is hard.
4 and 4 is that umbrella thingy.
Yeah. Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. I mean, there's always save states. I know, I'm just trying to be smart for once. That way you can meet with the victim without seeing anyone, or anyone seeing. Oh god, this Satan here. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime?
No.
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will, and get yourself a damn throat lozenge. I like the little boat icon Whee! Look at this going around. That night he was out on the lake in a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. I mean, we already established that. Little boat freaking out. Yeah, little boat's just freaking out there. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by, as Zydrate pointed out. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
The boat shop.
The ice cream parlor, of course.
Mr. Wright? What happened the night on Gourd Lake? How the heck should we know? We're just... Please tell the court from the beginning. What we think happened? Sure.
Certainly, Your Honor. I can obviously just astral project myself to show you the scene of the crime. Like I'm a medium myself. Anyway, yes, Your Honor.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Oh my god, no. Not really. But I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop.
Jesus Christ.
This is around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. And after that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got into the boat with Edgeworth and went out to the middle of the lake.
Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? Who do you think?
I mean, it's Edgeworth's fingerprints. It has to be Edgy.
But it's... No! Because it's the wrong hand!
But, yeah, that's right. He picked it up to go. What am I talking about here? This is what I'm saying. I'm getting tired.
Are you trying to get our client found guilty?
Do you really think that I have the mental capacity to comprehend thought right now? Probably not.
So we'll finish up after this then, yeah?
No, I think I'm just... I don't know.
No, if you're tired, then we should probably call it. It's been 4
I don't think it's exhaustion that's getting to me right now these days. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
Because it was Han Solo.
Han Solo. Well, I don't think he needed to create a witness if he fired twice because he already created a witness by firing once.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the first time it was fired, well, okay, well, he fired the first time, and technically it was to shoot Hammond, and that's when he got Larry as a witness.
But he didn't know Larry was there.
But, you know, everybody else heard the gunshot twice, so he could have really just only fired it once to create a witness. But I guess, since the first shot did miss, that makes sense too.
But was he going to shoot Edgeworth?
No, I'm not tired.
Like, if he intended to shoot Miles,
Right.
one of those two shots would have actually hit Miles.
Yeah. So the first shot would have been missed, which is why I had to fire twice.
No, that's... If he intended to shoot, actually shoot to injure or kill Miles, then one of those shots would have actually hit, and then also, why would he have fallen into the water after?
Well, that would be to create a witness.
I'm still trying to understand why he would want to try to shoot Edgeworth in the first place. Or do any of this.
Saving the game just in case. There we go. So in other words, this one's up in the air because we don't know exactly why he was trying to shoot Edgeworth, is what you're saying?
Well, like, you shoot once, don't hit anything. You shoot again, you don't hit anything. And then you just give up? And you just dive into the water? The gun has like 5-6 bullets. Why wouldn't you keep going if you were intending to actually shoot somebody?
Yeah.
And clearly, he shot Hammond perfectly fine without issues. Edgeworth was closer!
Yeah, but they were also on a boat. Maybe it was difficult to maintain balance. It's different than standing on solid ground. Of course, that's just me speculating. Well, first shot missed. Because the more I read Create a Witness, the more that doesn't seem to make sense to me.
Why? Okay, explain your logic to me, please.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, the murderer trying to shoot Edgeworth, right? To make sure there wasn't a witness? Wasn't the idea to get away with the crime? By not having a witness?
Phoenix's theory is that the boat taker called up Hammond, shot Hammond, and that quote-unquote Hammond, probably the boat taker, called Edgeworth there.
Okay.
So, was he trying to kill Hammond and Edgeworth? Is that what you're suggesting?
And then Pitch is pointing out, you want to create a fake witness so Edge is guilty. So I think Pitch is trying to help me here. Because he doesn't want to be pinned to the blame, because like we said, this was a similar case to the Steel Samurai, where, you know, as we remember, what was that guy's name again? It was
Jack Hammer.
Yeah, thank you, Jack Hammer. He tried to frame Will Powers for it. So he was probably trying...
He wanted to kill Dee, and Dee might have, defended herself, and he ended up dying.
So my assumption here is that he was probably trying to fire the gun, not trying to hit Edgeworth at all, regardless of whether or not the boat was rocking, but just so that there was like 2 gunshots, a loaded weapon, or at least a weapon that had bullets fired, and obviously one of them was found in the body of Hammond, and then he would just try to jump out of the boat and then, I guess, swim in Christmas cold waters? But he was also not exactly right in his mind. So... But that was also going to create a witness out of Edgeworth so that Edgeworth would take the fall, just like with Hammer and Powers.
But Edgeworth can't be a witness if he was the one who is seen as the person who did this crime.
But the thing is the fact that he picked up the gun that was not originally having his fingerprints on it, and then he put his damn fingerprints on the gun.
Yes, which that was one of the reasons that he was taken in.
Right. So what I'm trying to piece together is the idea that old crazy McBoatface over there just shot the gun, and then he's just like, here's the gun, Edgy. Now go ahead and pick it up and frame yourself and make yourself look like you did it while I get away from the accident and just play it off as being crazy. So that you can take the fall for me. Even though I don't look anything like anybody you've ever seen before, because I look like Robert Hammond in this coat. I don't know.
I mean,
maybe I'm stretching.
You are stretching a little bit, because Edgeworth didn't know what Robert Hammond looked like. So he assumed the man in front of him was Hammond.
Yeah. But we know he wasn't Hammond. Edge doesn't know what Hammond looks like. Yeah, he doesn't know what Hammond looks like. But I'm just thinking from the mind of the crazy guy, or whatever the Bodie McBoatface's name was, I forget, because it wasn't told to us, that he was just trying to basically get away with the crime, and since it was similar in case to the Jack versus Will Powers situation, that he was just trying to set it up so that the person framed for the murder was the perpetrator, so that he could get away scot-free. But unlike in the case of Jack Hammer, he actually, for the most part, got away with it. because he was able to pretend to be Hammond because Edgeworth wouldn't be any the wiser either way. So I'm assuming it was to create a witness, and that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
You don't sound too sure. Are you thinking it was because the first shot
No,
missed?
I know what the answer is.
Well, now you're just leaving me high and dry, so I'm going to have to go ahead and click, and you're either going to say you fucked up or not.
Do you want me to confirm?
You know what?
Yes or no?
I
Do you
have
want me to confirm?
I have a save state either way, so I don't know about confirmation, but I'm thinking witness is the answer. And I'm locking in 3 seconds. Okay. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. And then, he dives into the water. The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him like Kouri thought.
Dots. I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course, or how cold that water must have been. Or he didn't think about it, at least. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. And once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop, as cold as it was, and then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat on the body, or back on the body, and then threw the body into the lake. And this is what happened, Your Honor. Or at least, this is probably the closest I think Kouri can get to it. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake as the music stops. Did I fuck it up?
Dots. Bailiff!
I don't like the sounds of this.
Bring out the witness from before.
Oh boy, maybe I do.
The boat shop caretaker, quickly.
Jazz with the dots. I don't know if I should be worried. I feel like I made a grave mistake. Maybe I'm just
Jazz
dumb.
was dotting like everybody else was dotting.
That's true. Surprisingly, Zach wasn't here to join him.
Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions.
Edgy's here.
Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Yay, Edgy. It's weird seeing him standing there.
Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said. Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? Dots. What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. For some reason, he wouldn't talk to me unless we got into the boat. Something important? Dots.
I feel like I cannot help with this dialogue, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Huh.
Your Honor, sir?
Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. Uh-oh. We got a running man.
Get a run for it! He's on the lam!
We got a runner!
What?
Well, what should I do, sir?
Find him, quickly! We cannot allow him to get away!
Maybe I was right on the nose after all, then. Catch him. Jazz is like, catch him. Get him.
Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared! Not my
A search
business.
warrant has already been issued.
Huh. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict unless under these circumstances.
Oh, great, we're gonna draw it out into day 3, aren't we? Even though we pretty much already have a good idea it's this guy.
I'll extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed.
Oh, fuck me sprinting.
I request that the police department utilize all of its forces and missile to find the witness.
And missile. We have to include missile.
Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker anyway? Who was that masked man? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is! And why did he steal my pudding? Very well, court is adjourned.
Bring the furry mechanical detector that can also fish, too. Don't forget the fishing, Jazz. December 12th, 1:22 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2.
12th? 27th?
What? Did I say 12th?
You said 12th.
27th.
Yay, Nick, you did it!
Yeah. Well, at
Did
least...
what?
Yeah, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
And what about Larry? That was something else.
Let's not talk about that. I mean, yeah.
Even Von Karma didn't know what was going on, what to do with this testimony.
Yeah, I love that. I can't wait for Von Karma to get destroyed with the next fucking trial day.
Yeah, I would say after this, probably call it, because you're obviously exhausted, not necessarily tired, but
I am just thinking about other things right now.
yeah. Larry really helped us out.
Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
You have no idea, Maya. Hey, Edgeworth. Oh, he seems so sad.
He looks upset.
Oh, our boy.
Dots. Mr. Edgeworth? Huh. Did you say something?
He's also looking everywhere like Gumshoe. He is.
He is. Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. You could try to smile just a little. I'm sorry. But I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Confession time.
Your hair, it's too spiky.
Everybody in his hair, goddamn. Edgeworth?
No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but...
Love confession, go.
Dots. I can't make up my mind.
He's just being tsundere. It's even more spiky than
Dots.
Sonic the Hedgehog. What is this about, Edgeworth? I gotta collect the Chaos Emeralds later.
Wait, does that mean that Edgeworth is Knuckles or something, or...?
Yeah, he'd rather flex his muscles. He doesn't chuckle.
Dots.
Why do you think we always see those nice rings every time he slams his hands down on the desk? He's showing us his knuckles.
It's a nightmare I've had.
Is it about the earthquake in the elevator?
A memory of a crime that I committed.
He stole the bubble gum from the store. A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
Oh man, don't leave us out of the... Oh, fucking hell, these cliffhangers. Now I get the big save, and Jazz is gonna be like, save. Well, before we do any of that, I'm going to go ahead and save on my end to make a state here. There we go.
As well as actually saving.
Because apparently this game is not going to keep its promise of saving the game. So are we on the... wait, this is still the same day.
Yeah, this is after our current stuff with the trial. Same day, yes.
Should we just go ahead and continue the same day shipping? Because technically it's not day 3.
I don't know. I feel like it would be a little bit before we get back into the courthouse. And personally, I think 4 hours and 20 minutes is a decent amount of time.
And also a hilarious number. I wish Bunny was here. Anyway, it's too late for her anyway. It's like, what, 3 in the morning?
Go ahead, 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't know. I forget.
Yeah, 3 a.m. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Anyway. I mean, if you want to call it here, that's fine.
I will see you later. Thank you for letting me do voices with you.
Alrighty. Yep, thank you for attending with me this whole time and putting up with my shenanigans. Unfortunately, we didn't get that enlargement. We didn't get that funny enlargement moment, but there were still some funny moments, like Larry showing up and just, like, what the hell, Larry? Of all people to be our saving grace, our saving throw, it had to be Larry Butts.
You're just like, well, Larry's not going to come in here and save us, and I'm like, I have to stay so quiet right now.
Larry just shows up.
Oh, this is gonna kill him.
Larry just shows up, and in my head, it's just that meme of the guy who just removes his sunglasses. He's like, Mother of God. Same energy from me. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Phoenix Wright is just, I can see why, as Pitch points out, this is peak Capcom right here. So, yeah. I just wish that Dragon's Dogma was better as a window. Yeah, everyone was no, even Phoenix, even Maya. It's like, Phoenix, I don't know about this, Nick. I really don't know. But yeah, I'll be good to go Tuesday for more of this, because I don't know how many more turnabout cases there are, but I really want Edgy to be a free man again. So we gotta save Edgy. Yeah. Saving Private Edgy, that's the next stream we're gonna do. We're gonna save him on his 3rd day. And find out what happened to that crazy boat rental guy and where the hell he ran off to. Now it's a search, and now we're conducting a search party or something.
It's insane.
It is. But yeah, I'll be ready for Tuesday. Same time.
Same bat channel.
Same bat channel. This is a dragon channel. I'm Batman.
Fine.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I just hold up the fucking Von Karma. I'm like, I'm Batman.
Oh no.
And Von Karma's like, no, you're not. Just tries to, like, out soul steal me. Just using my own spells against me, Potter. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and raid. Thank you so much, Sidrate. We're going to go ahead and see about Apple and what they're up to.
See you later.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. That's enough on my end. So enough of the wackiness. Let's go ahead and get started on the raid station. 1 second, I'll go ahead and move. Pew! There I go. And here I am. I'm also going to close the game out. You'd better save my save states, and you better not put me back like halfway through the game. You crazy save feature. I don't even know what you're doing over there. All right, we're back to it. So let me go ahead and turn on that playlist and get started on the raids. Okay. Oh yeah, we were playing Crush 40 earlier on the BRB. Alright, let's take a look at this. Raid. Good apple. Boy, there he is. One day, Maple, one day we'll get to you. But, if I watch Maple, I'm just gonna be like, this is so good on my ears. Too good on my ears. Like I'm being whispered to in the night. Anyway. You guys should check out Maple sometimes if you like Animal Crossing. She's been doing a lot more of that recently, too. And if you like Japanese ASMR, she's your girl right there. But yeah, Some good Xenoblade music, too. I want to get to more of these games in the future, but one long, big game at a time, and Dragon's Dogma is kind of eating up my time right now. I figure we're probably going to finish up Dragon's Dogma at the end of this month or early next month. I think we're probably going to finish it in 4 or 5 more streams. That's my prediction. So, yeah, that's going to be it on my end, but we'll be back on Friday, and I'll be doing the Metal Gear Rising game, so you can enjoy all the memes, the DNA of the soul, and all the wacky shit that comes with it. And then Saturday, Teddy and I are going to come back to Monster Hunter Wilds to check out the new update. And maybe Bunny will join in the fun. But until then, guys, I'm just going to get going. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by and putting up with me today. See you next time, and see you next adventure.